welcome in. So calm. Good. It's gonna be a chill one today. I did what I needed to do yesterday. There's no hurries. There's no urgency. And now I just made a nice list of things I can peck at. And so that's what we're gonna do today. I have another build with some fixes to translations that I would like to make today, but I need to wait for one of my Arabic speaking chatters to come in and confirm a few things for me before we send that out. We're just gonna poke at some stuff. I hope you're having a good Saturday, start of your Saturday. I recall you stay up very late. The music's loud. Oh. On my end, it's so quiet, it's almost imperceptible, but I think my headset's a bit funny. Because, it seemed really, unusually quiet to me. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that, but, alright, it looks like we're in ads. That's fun. Get the ads out of the way. I'm pretty tired, but not in a bad way, just like a relaxed, I'm not gonna rush kind of way. So, hey V Square, welcome in. I made a to-do list separate from my Trello because Trello doesn't really have order of operations, and I thought that would be useful. So I'm waiting on one of these two people, and until then I can't do this. So we'll go to the next one, which is writing an email to send the demo to influencers. To my dearest influencers. Probably not say that. I don't know how the scale is looking. Not Anon, welcome in. Streams to English causing lady. I'm sorry. I didn't. Okay, when Heidi was reviewing the game, of course, I was like, I want this to be in English because I want to understand. But otherwise, I ask for it to be in German because I'm trying to get exposure. It's exposure therapy to learn. No, I know you're joking. The winking tongue out face was my clue. How's your Saturday going? It's going so good so far, V Square. How is yours? I'm just I feel like I ate a ton today. But it wasn't like, oh, I ate too much. It was like, I am a pit and the food just keeps fitting. And that's okay. Sometimes that's just what you need. We have a ton of fresh strawberries because it's strawberry season. So I just ate a bunch of those with different stuff. Okay, I can zoom in on this. That might be better. So, only so far. If you're not confident it's gonna be good for the rest of the day. No, I can't tell the future. Can you? It's only 11 in the morning. There's a lot of day left. But I have good plans. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna, work on stuff on stream. Just peck at things because there's no urgency right now, really. The next deadline I have is, Next Fest is in June, but I am ready for that. I don't have to do anything. So really the next deadline is July 1st when I want to email out YouTubers keys. And I would like to have controller support done before the full game comes out. It's gonna be nice and cozy day. Oh, okay, that sounds good. Time flies. It does, especially if you sleep in. I just remembered something I wanted to do. Now I hear the music's getting louder. I'm playing a different playlist today. The one we had been listening to, the one from my game, is the Chinese playlist from the ambient collection. And now I'm listening to the Japanese one because I'm looking for inspiration for a new game that I'm going to be starting after this one's done. At least prototyping and seeing if it has legs. Water is pouring in my ears, like the sound from the song. Yeah, it's a lot of fountain sounds. Yeah, we have this idea for a Japanese-inspired game about growing a bonsai tree. But, like, the whole thing will be represented as ink drawings on rice paper. And, like, just, like, heavily ASMR sounds. So, I'm going to prototype that next, but I was talking to Dakota this morning about music for it. He's interested in experimenting with composing something. And in general, we were talking about like localizing for that game and basically like how we could represent language while also having Japanese characters as like the focus. And I'm not like a weeb. I'm not like into Japanese culture like in a weird way, but like I do think it's neat. And like I love sushi. So yeah, I am a weeb. Oh well, yeah, this might be a perfect game for weebs, but that's not like where I'm coming at it from. I just think that it would be cool to make a game that's like more invested gardening, but still like really small scale and like simple, like from a developer perspective, simple. Stop and eat some sushi. That would be amazing. Honestly, like if I make a Japanese inspired game, I'm gonna eat sushi on stream like every week and I will feel no shame. Couches don't play, you make we play. Huh? Couches don't play. You have a sushi booth in a market, but like it's a booth that you stop at, so it's got like a little counter and some bar stools. Or like stop and go sushi would make more sense, right? Like you stop, then you go sushi. Coaches don't play. I still don't understand. You make we play. What? I was just gonna say, reconsider max achievement in demo for money, flower count, and Watts Adokinen, welcome in. Situation, your scone pleasure is on the screen. Maybe hidden unless reached or fully moved. I've gotten a few comments about the maximum achievement in the demo feeling like a grind. And although I'm like, I like there's no reason you can't reach it. It just doesn't naturally happen when you're playing the demo. It happens when you're playing the full game. I'm interested in seeing if there's a way I can keep people from working towards it, but still feel like good if they reach it. But part of it too is that like I looked at the statistics from the demo and 10% of people who played the demo reached these grindy achievements. I just really don't want people to feel like they're grinding in my game, because that's not really the point. It implies that those giving advice, coached, often do not participate in the game relationships events themselves. Phrase is also used as a metaphor for mentors who guide but don't play. Oh, I see. So I'm the coach to the weeb's game of Japanese culture obsession or something. I guide others to a treasure I cannot possess, or something like that. That's funny. Okay, so I don't want to say this, but I don't know what. Just like hi as a starting point might be fine. Okay then. Adokinen, you missed, I think, the conversation that this was coming from. I was talking about why I'm listening to the playlist I am today, which is a Japanese playlist. Thank you for the hydrate, Nadanon. And Coda and I have this idea for a Japanese themed game, but we're not weebs. But it's like gonna be very like Japanese, like empirical era, like scrolls and parchment flavor, where you're like raising a bonsai tree, but everything's ink drawings on parchment. So we were just talking about how I'm making a game for weebs, but I'm not a weeb. Here, let's do this. Email to influencers. Demo. So I don't know what the greeting should be. To my dearest influencer. But that doesn't matter. I'll do the body first, and then we'll go back to the greeting. So, I just released the demo for my upcoming game, Stop and Smell the Flowers. It is a relaxing flower collection game with semi-idle and that is semi. It's a relaxing semi-idle, gosh darn it, semi-idle, semi-incremental game about collecting flowers. I would love it. See, the thing is, I don't know these people, so me saying I would love it doesn't mean anything. So maybe more like, relaxing, semi-idle, semi-incremental game about collecting flowers. The demo. The demo is a smaller set of the demo is the same experience as the full game, but with a smaller subset of flowers available. This is the, let's say, Steam link. This is a pretty good email. I would also love to send you a full game key. Closer to release. July 13th, 2026. To the release date. Planned July 13th, 2026. Do you have a preferred amount of advance notice or keys? So I don't need to ask this question. I can guess. I can just send them 2 weeks out, 3 weeks out. I could send them now, honestly. I don't want to send them now because I want to get more feedback on the demo before calling it ready to ship. Especially with translations and adding controller support, of course. But I'm just thinking, if I end with a question that, like, it doesn't, and I can do this on a new line. Maybe not. It doesn't have to be answered, but if they do answer it, it both tells me when, and it tells me that they are interested in getting that. And it says they read my email, which is just helpful to know. And that my game must have some intrigue for them to be clicking on it. The thing I don't have is a, what's the word? One of the sets of all the game page store assets and stuff. I can't think of what that's called now. So maybe I should prepare that first before I actually send this email. Media kit? That doesn't seem right. Press kit. That's what it is. So then I just need to make a folder in my my Google Drive for a press kit. Sorry, my back was a little itchy. Press kits. Stop and smell the flowers. Press kit. And then I'll just bring in what I have. This is not what I meant to open. Yeah, I don't think people really read emails. I'm trying to keep it short and sweet. Because, yeah. people don't read emails. But I want to have something to grab them. So itch capsule, logos, Steam stuff, some purple stuff. That's a joke from an old commercial, if people don't know. It's a commercial for Sunny D. I need to rename these. Are you a gangster? No. Are you? I'm just a cat. Okay, Steam icon. I'll call 512 by 512. Header library demo. I look like one. It is a bit dark in here. Hopefully that makes me look less like a gangster and more like a little kitty cat. Header library demo 920 by 430. I'm just thinking the press whatever aren't gonna care about what this was used for. They just want to know the dimensions. And like if it's a logo only. Library logo. 1280 by 720. $600 by 900. Itched capsule. Wait. The other one I didn't call demo. I'll fix that. No logo. I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to do it, but this seems right. Like, this is what I would want. If I were like potentially making a, thumbnail and I needed to have some pictures. Did you just confess to your cat? No. An ancient form of Twitch chat. Somehow they allowed multiple lines in one message back then. I know, it's crazy how technology backslides. 462 by 174. Oh. The old main got uploaded. Yeah, it would delete that. .32 by 706. Hero logo. What? Oh, this is the old one too. Steam Hero logo. Yeah. Okay. It's not so bad. No, it's not so bad. All right, so let's make this one a little bit more public. Can someone do me a favor and click this link? Wobble Dobsy, welcome in. Yeah, can someone click this link and just let me know if you can then see all the pictures inside of it? I guess I could also try it in incognito. I always forget. You can see files, perfect. And I'm assuming you can't see, like, the parent, but you see the name of the folder, so I won't name it poop butt or something. 12 PNGs, okay, perfect. And like for each one, yeah, you can download it, see it, cool. Perfection. Okay, it works. Thank you guys. So yeah, that's press kit. Should I also upload some like pictures of the actual flowers, like standalone? Might be cool just to do like, here's like the 4 key flowers. I'm assuming it'll recursively share. Yeah, it did. Dungspren, welcome in. Picks of Funny Boys, I'm sorry. Yeah, Wobble Dobsy, welcome. I don't know if I said that to you too, but you are welcome here. Alright, I need Daisy. Daisy. Tulip. Zindies. Kezler, welcome in. Hello. I always feel welcome. Oh, good. I am disappointment. I'm sorry. If you want a picture of a funny boy, just look in the mirror. I promise you won't be disappointed with what you see. Play the demo's fun. Thank you, Flower Person. I'm so glad to hear that. Good morning, handsome. Thank you. I feel handsome. Oh, wait, I did. Okay, I was gonna say I need to pin the link, but I already did. So yeah, they can have some pictures of the flowers. I don't know, we can throw in the first 3 other ones you get in the game, in case they want to do something fun with that. So we need Black-Eyed Susans. Boop. Boop, boop. Paper white. Here you are. And Thanksies. He doesn't look funny? You don't think so? Something I was deliberating on, and I'm curious, Dungspren, if you're still here, of your opinion on this. Some people were unhappy with there being achievements that were like so far from what you get to just from like finishing the demo. So like you'd have to grind post demo to get. And I'm deliberating like hiding them instead of removing them because I don't want to take away from the people who already got it. But I'm also thinking like it will be in the full game because it's the same save file, so it will just mark that you got it when you open the full game. So maybe I should take it out of the demo. But would you feel bad if you grinded to get the demo achievement and then I deleted the achievement? Like, and you don't know if I'm gonna bring it back in the full game either. I feel like I'd feel bad, but I just always feel bad. All right, and these I got shared too. That's good. Okay. Good. Okay. I just released the demo for my upcoming game, Stop and Smell the Flowers. It's relaxing, semi-idle. I'm gonna make this bold. A relaxing, semi-idle, semi-incremental game about collecting flowers. You gonna steal my achievements? That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I should. Because, like, they'll still be there if you keep the same save file and open the full game. But how do I tell you that? How do I communicate that so that you're not upset? Like, if I just remove it. Because right now I just changed them to hidden. And I'm thinking that might be enough. And then just, like, take them out of the actual game. So, like, unless you got them, you won't know that they're there. Do you know what I mean? But that might bother people too, that there's like a hidden achievement that you don't get at any point from playing the full demo. You know? And there's no hint of what it would be. Is that worse? All in winner, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It is in the full game, but like you wouldn't know that. I'm saying if I took it now out of the demo, you won't know that it's in the full game until the full game comes out if you still feel like buying it. And like I know you said you're gonna buy it, but like if someone wasn't sure if they were gonna buy it and then I did that, would that like ruin it for them? I like betraying the people that early played the demo. I think hiding it's probably the best route. So if people got it, they still have it, and people who don't, like they'll know there's something, but they won't know what it is. I think that's probably the answer. That's what I do. That's why I'm here. I think hiding is the answer. Cancel. So the two achievements that I'm talking about, or possibly three, the two would be getting the full garden. Dex, welcome in. unlocking the full garden achievement, I might hide. And growing 5,000 total flowers, I might hide. But then I'm also thinking about hiding the highest money one, $500,000. Because, yeah, that it doesn't, you don't reach it from playing the demo. You reach it in the full game. But you can reach it in the demo. But it's like, it requires post-game just continued growing. Yeah, like you can definitely reach it. But it's like a lot of otherwise no goal gardening. I just noticed an issue. What's the issue? Do you think maybe I should just leave it in and like people that was the goal? Yeah. I just don't want it to feel like a grind. I just want it to feel relaxing. But some people are really like obsessive about checking boxes, you know what I mean? But I just want people to relax when they play it. But maybe just leave it in, and if they need to 100% it, they can. Yeah, you're right. Okay, thank you. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. I'll unhide them from Steam. Just a second. But V-Square, tell me what the issue is. I'm waiting. I'm on bated breath. You just can't hear it because I'm also very low serotonin. So I just kind of sound like this. I feel so attacked right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, gamer, don't call people weirdos. No matter how true it is. I'm just kidding. Alright. You can get it. In the full game, you will get it just by playing the full game. Like, the way that I pick these numbers is I played the full game. But I didn't do any of the post-game challenges because there is a lot more to do after the post-game. Like, after you finish the collection. But even, like, just finishing the collection, and then I added, like, a little bit more to make round numbers. Riven, welcome in. You have people, two camps, people who care, people who don't. But, like, the people that don't care, maybe I shouldn't cater to. You know what I mean? I played the playtest version. I attained 9 of 14 achievements. Then I installed the demo version. I still have all the flowers I unlocked. But achievements is 0 of 14. In the demo, you launched the demo and it didn't give you the achievements again. It should instantly give you the achievements back. Are you logged into Steam? Like, that's very strange. Because I opened the full game from the demo and immediately got bombarded with notifications from Steam because, like, I opened into an active save. I guess we can test that. I'm gonna opt for hidden. No, I'm gonna opt for not hidden because that means less work for me. Alright. I like the less work route. I can show you a screen record? Okay. That would be nice. My heart says never listen to gamer. No, I like the option with less work. And like I want to like I want to honor the people that did get that far in the demo. I just, like, you don't have to 100% the demo. You know what I mean? But I do worry that it, like, ruins the game if you do too much in the demo and then you don't want to play anymore. Okay, backtracking now. Are we meditating in here? What do you mean? Like with all this listening to your heart, such things such as that? Still want to collect all the flowers. The ambiance. I got you. Yeah, like it's just supposed to be a chill co-working stream. And it still feels pretty early to me, so... But I'm actually listening to this playlist with purpose because I'm trying to decide on music for a future game. And this was one of my asset sets. Okay, I'm going to finish this email and then we're going to mark last 3 achievements in game as hidden until reached in demo only. So I'll have to add extra logic for that, but that's not a big deal. Sometimes I feel like my name is too stupid to use in like serious email. Like it doesn't look like a name. Okay. It looks like I'm just like, oh, by the way, I heart funny boys. But that's like what I... Funny boy harder. Corbett, welcome in. Hello. If I were like a Viking, I'd be like harder of funny boys. Throw an at in front of it, you think so? Gunk, welcome. I don't think you were here earlier. Welcome in. Should I throw an at in front of it? I feel like that would look weird because it's an email. I don't know. I heart funny boys, solo dev, streamer, extraordinaire. I can't spell that. I wrote stream instead of streamer. I'm just being silly. Hello. I think that's great. Hello. Are you listening? Okay, so this is good. I've seen you like plants of the flower nature. I do. I like a lot of different kinds of plants, actually. Is this you trying to get a publisher? No, this is for influencers. To be like, please check out the demo. Future multi-gazillionaire. Exactly. Hydrate. Thank you. You trying to make me pee? But Corbett, to answer your question, I just released a demo. It's pinned at the top of the chat yesterday. And today we're just working on some to-dos that I think is actually going to go pretty fast. So I just wrote an email for sending the demo out to influencers. I want to get some more emails from the YouTubers that I found. And then we're going to send out emails today, and we're going to look for more YouTubers to get emails from in the future. Just bored and stuck in a coding problem, that's all. So you make me drink. You torture me with liquids. No, it's okay. I actually should probably activate some of my stream rewards. Coding problem, you say? Yeah, what are you even doing? Not on. Me nerd. Me nerd. Me like coding. Let's see. A code rat. You Jinx, welcome in. Greeblers. Me gamer, you nerd. Write code so stuff looks good problem. Code works but result looks like trash. Oh. A code rat. In my language we call it a code monkey. I think. It depends what you're describing, actually. A fatty boombalatti? Oh my god. Wow. Alright. I'm activating stretch break, but it's going to be a sitting stretch break, I think. Code monkey. Hashtag ad. Code monkey is like someone that it's like a desk jockey but for code. You wouldn't understand, you aren't a fat. Oh, you think I am not a fat. I was born of the fat. You merely I don't know the quote well enough to recreate it for this, but you get the idea. DB9, welcome in. If I'm an orphan and want to tell my mom, do I have to be a medium? What? Molded by the fat. Yes. Molded fat. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. This is good. There is a YouTuber called Code Monkey, so I feel like it's an ad. Yeah, but he's named after the thing, like the term. Like the reason he's called Code Monkey is because Code Monkey is a thing. There's even a song called Code Monkey that's pretty good. I don't know if you all know that song. I recommend it. I'll sing it when my voice wakes up a little bit more. Shared a screen record. Where did you share it? Did you share it in Discord? Johnny Boy is a weird boy. Huh? Even says, I'm your code monkey. Exactly, because it's a thing. B square where? It's not in stream chatter, is it? Whiskey for my... I have no idea what any of you guys are saying anymore. You had me at fatty fatty boom balatti, and now you lost me. What were you gonna look for? Mass email. That sounds good. Automatically populate an email template with data from Sheets. The emails are sent to your Gmail account so that you can respond to recipient replies. The mail merge sample is subject to the email limits described in quotas in Google services. Okay. Oh, okay. I've never seen this. So we can email 100 per day. So it's good that I do these in pieces. Oh, you put it in the chat. Oh, yeah, sorry. That probably got filtered out. I don't even have a filter. But yeah, Stream Chatter is a good spot. I feel like making a funny math problem for someone to come to the answer 420. Alright, let's see. YouTubers that I found. Oh, and then we're gonna... It's me. Okay, so you're in the playtest. And you have all the achievements. For most of them. And then you're opening the demo and you have none. But when you went into the demo, you have all the flowers. Okay. So let's go back. Oh, I think I know why that happens. Okay. I think I have an idea of why that might be happening. Give it a minute. There we go. So yeah, this is why this is a mistake. I added handling specifically for going from the demo to the full game, but not if you're just in the demo, and because it recognizes that you were in the demo and that you stayed in the demo, so it didn't trigger this. Although I thought that when you load the data, it goes through and tries to call these. Can you take a file and upload it to the drive here, V-Square? I'm gonna post in the chat the path to get to it. Yeah, just a second. Oops. Yeah, can you upload that file to this drive so I can see what it says there? I don't want to do anything today, just rot. That doesn't sound good. I mean, you can definitely loaf. And that might be nice. May I have rotting permission? Yeah, granted. I'll allow it. But just this once. Oh, I keep opening the wrong file. I want you to find the file in the path that I just commented, V-Square, and upload it to the drive you shared here. That sounds disgusting, just saying. What sounds disgusting? Skittles, welcome in. Do you have a separate demo page for the demo? I do. Yes. So if you go to the link and then you click, well, I don't know if I can learn more about the demo. It's a separate page. So maybe that's the link I should be sharing. Oh, rotting sounds disgusting. Yeah, maybe I should share this instead of the full game page in that email. That we've been working on. Can use capitalization. Yeah, I think rotting is the kind of word that you naturally would feel icked out by, because it's like your mental image is one that, like, we're genetically, evolutionarily inclined to be like pushed away from. You know what I mean? Okay, automatically populate email template. Create a Gmail draft template with placeholders, corresponding data in the sheet spreadsheet. Each column header in a sheet represents a placeholder tag. Script sends information for each placeholder to the spreadsheet. So, can I just use this? Imagine needing a summary for a page this short. Jeez. Google account, web browser with access to the internet. I have these things. Okay, awesome. There we go. Okay, perfect. Let me in. Sorry for the bright screen. I'm gonna move this just so it's not so bright. Oh. Oh no. I know why this isn't working. It's because of the translation change I did. Have a good lunch, not anon. Fudge sickles. I can fix it. Yeah, I can fix it, but yeah, that's embarrassing. I opened it on mine and I thought, oh, that's weird that it's not the code name for the Steam achievement, because that's the one that doesn't change. Oops. Oopsie. Timpa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, thank you for bringing this to my attention, B Square. Now I'm just thinking, when did I make this change? And did the people that finished this achievement earlier so I did it here, which I think was before the first demo went out. So that's good. Oh, we're in ads. I feel attacked. Why do you feel attacked? I think I'm going to take a quick BRB. But this should only affect people who did the playtest, not everyone else. So that's good. Because that's a much smaller pool. But we can fix it. Okay, I'll just put up the game and then we'll take a be right back. A be right backersons. Oh, hi. Here, it's here. And she's scratching me. I was not prepared. So we're gonna money cheat. Carrot, please stop scratching me. I love you, but you gotta stop. I could have just done an inventory cheat too. I'm just a silly little goose. Please stop snarfing and snooting at me, you little monster. I know. There's no reason for me to do this, but I am. But I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, be right back. Carrot, stop. I can't be right back if you push my arm, you monster. Okay, be right back. Okay, that was a mess. What chaos. But we're back, and the dogs really needed to pee, so I let them out. Okay. Okay. I want that cheat. No, you can't have it. It's exclusive to a certain type of flag that wouldn't be available in an upload on Steam. It's like specifically like, is this running through the engine? Okay. I'm just gonna prep this for future. Please stop. It'll stop in a minute when I close it. I just want to get some seeds for next time. Oh, it stopped anyway. Okay. Next time. Okay, so this is a bug. Bug. Achievements from playtests don't get triggered in the demo after language, after wording change. So yeah, it's literally just because I was looking for the string name of the achievement instead of the code of the achievement, which is, I think I did that on purpose. But I think I'll just add a lookup table for the old names. So if the achievement name is the old name, then I will search for that too. And then I will swap it going forward. But for right now, I'm not going to do that because I have a few other things to do, and then I can do that all at once. Minor quota usage. How do I use it though? Like, it says it's a script. So do I have to like add it? Oh, this is a quota one. I'm even looking at the wrong one. Silly. So this will be really useful for when I'm gonna do the full key mailing thing. But I think for now, I can just do this in a simpler way, because I can literally just copy these. And then if I open my emails, which maybe I don't want you guys to see. Yeah, no, I didn't want you to see that. But anyway, I literally can just paste them. Like, it's that easy. So, anyway, I'll throw that onto my secret browser. What's so tantalizing about my secret browser of mystery? Aaron, hello, welcome. Hello. So, before I send out emails, I want to get a few more of these. Interesting that Orbital Potatoes doesn't have an @ I can do 5 per day. but I don't know if it's like 24 hours. I have to wait till basically tomorrow because I did this really late at night. So I'm like one short actually. Not bad. I'm not a robot, you guys. I unmuted myself, right? I feel like people would tell me if I didn't. It's probably fine. Oh, okay, so I'm still limited. Okay, fine. We'll do that. I'll do that in the evening then. Oh well. This one's just a contact sheet. We can't tell if you are muted. We like the peace and quiet too much. That's fair. Alva Doodle, welcome in. I'm not seeing any like flower game genre here, so that's kind of upsetting. I've been saying simulation, but maybe idle's better if that's an option. Oh, they want it in a certain... Wait, why is there 3 month? Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. 2026. Oh, terrible. Get back on. We must stop and smell the flower. You must. The upstairs neighbors are hammering. Why? It's Saturday morning. I mean, it's technically afternoon. But, you know, it's morning just like how I'm a child at heart. Oh yeah, this one wanted wishlist stuff, which made me think it's a scam. What is my current wishlist count? Let's find out. Ooh, we're up to 175. That's really good. Target wishlist. Tomatoes. Oh, maybe I saw that. Never mind. So windy here I could fly. That sounds pretty sick. Oh god. He's got a knife. I'm really good. How are you? Yeah, the upstairs neighbors are just like hammering in the floor. Why? Why? Okay, how many? Our wish list goal, we're gonna say 5,000. It's not actually, but that's what I'm gonna say. Stop noticing the tomato. They're not staying still. No, I'm not paying for this. I guess I'll just say this part of the message. And press kit. We can include the link too. Grumble, welcome. If I was your neighbor, I'd be hammering the wall into the floor too. Wow, thanks. Good, enjoying the weekend before everything goes crazy. What's gonna go crazy? What's happening? Even a potato could notice a tomato. What? Are you calling me a potato? I feel like that's offensive. Grumble, I made a game. Just a little one. Just a little smidgen. And just learning the marketing thing. Do you want me to call you potato? No. That's why I'm saying I'm offended. That's why it's Red Factory Games. So I've already been doxxed, so I kind of don't care about you guys seeing my name. But I'm still gonna pull it away just for the mystique. Notice you dropped the witch game, made the garden idler. I didn't drop the witch game. I just couldn't do the witch game because my brain is still mashed potatoes. But I'm not a potato. How dare you say that? I'd be really annoyed if they say my name on any content they share. I'm also gonna turn off Dark Reader for a second. I'm gonna switch to something less bright. Okay, good. Send. Submit. Hello, Queen Potato. Thanks, Zombie. Welcome in. Hello. Hi there. Yeah, I don't like when things like that ask for if you're interested in also paying for visibility. Like, fuck you. The offended potato. Wow. I thought it was when you said your brain was mashed potatoes, but I didn't say it. But we are kind of both lame on that one. You said even a potato could notice a tomato. Though, that was you calling me a potato, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Okay, so we have a few emails we can email. Yes. So I'm gonna do that on my other screen. Oh, I should probably BCC them instead of actually just like group emailing. Stop and smell the flowers. Demo. A relaxing, idle, incremental. I guess I'll just send this. Real civil engineering gaming is a good one. Yeah, I was, at first I thought he only did ones that were like, about civil engineering. But then I was looking at his channel and I was like, oh, it's just any game. You think everything is about you, isn't it? Idle Cub is the one I'm really excited about. That one's gonna be great if I can get seen, because they are very much like doing the types of games that is what my game is. I guess I should also have a video. So I'm just gonna sneak a video of swaying flowers into this. And that's the one that I used on Reddit. No, not like that. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you, but I still see you there. Why won't it let me do this? I just want it embedded in the email and not a link at the bottom. Okay. It doesn't want a video embed, so I'll do an image. Okay, I'm just gonna sneak this over because right now it's not showing anything I don't want to show. So I just copied in the email. Hello, I just released the demo for my upcoming game, Stop and Smell the Flowers. The bold didn't come through. Is relaxing, semi-idle, semi-incremental game about collecting flowers. The demo is the same experience as the full game, but with a smaller subset of flowers available. Steam demo link, press kit. No. Can I make this a link? Oh, that's not what I want. I want this. I'll just do the same text. Okay, that works. Q8, welcome in. I'm ignoring chat for another minute. Demo's like same experience as full game, but with a smaller subset of flowers available. I'd also love to send you a full game key. Bold. Do you have a preferred amount of advanced notice for keys? So there's clearly a question mark. This is the longest sentence in the email. But if they're looking on their phone, all hope is lost. I think it's good. Maybe I'll change the color of my signature. It's hard to tell with the dark reader on, though. Is dark reader on? That makes it look like a link. Sorry. Sorry. Just a minute. Oh, that's unreadable. Sorry. Okay, perfect. And send. And I showed everyone my email. God damn it. Didn't want to do that. Munglo, welcome in. Qmerk, hello, welcome. Okay, I'm catching up on chat. I'm here, chat. You're not alone, it's okay. Sometimes he uses games to flex his engineering, other times he just plays silly. Okay, good. Random fun fact, magenta is actually a color we can't physically see. We don't have the receptors for it, so our brain made up the color magenta to replace it, just like how when a 3D model has some shader issues, it goes magenta. Magenta is a pigment of our imagination. Isn't that how all colors work? Like, there is no color that we have a name for outside of what we can see, because what we can see is what it is. Right? Like, the names are made up. We were lonely. I'm sorry. I would watch your stream even if you were a potato. Oh, that. Thank you. What up, everybody? Welcome in, Qmerk. Timpa, hello, welcome as well. Hello, hello. She abandoned us just like my father. I didn't abandon your father. We're still very happy together. Why would you say that? I'm so proud of my joke. Good, yeah. Justice for chat. No, chat's fine. He doesn't deserve you. I know. It's okay. The visible spectrum, we can see just magenta is somewhere in the middle of the visible spectrum, and we can't see it. But then why would we call it magenta? I am chat. Like, it sounds like what you're saying is that there is a spot in the visible spectrum that doesn't get picked up by our eyes, like human eyes. Which, like, sure, probably. But that wouldn't be magenta, because we wouldn't have a name for it that we literally represent. Magenta is what we call it. Midgenta. We can't call it soup kitchen. I'm just saying, like, if it didn't have a perceivable color, we'd probably just call it by its frequency number, right? You guys don't fight. I am chat. You're part of it. You're part of a bigger whole. And I think that's beautiful. Qmerk, thank you for the follow as well. Complete with it with magenta. Just like how we call brown brown, just a name. No. Brown's a real color too. Just because something doesn't exist doesn't mean our brains don't perceive it. Think it does, then we can name it. Exactly. Whole or whole? Yeah. You had the same joke. Maybe magenta is just the absence of color for our brain. It's not like the brain used gray because that we can see. Like, it would make sense if there were two things that, like, two frequencies that we were like, that's the same one, because one's actually just not perceivable to us or something. Like, that would make sense. But, like, magenta is a distinct color that's represented by a distinct frequency, like, represents a distinct frequency. So like, we're obviously seeing something, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, whatever we're picking up, like, we agree that that's what it's called. Like, it doesn't matter. It's your brain. It's not real. That's true. And maybe the magenta you see isn't the same as the magenta I see. But we're both agreeing it's called magenta. I don't know. I feel like I totally lost the thread. Sometimes, Q8, you come in here with a joke, and I'm not trying to, but I just ruin it. I'm sorry. I really am not trying to. Red is also an invisible color. Yeah. Well, infrared. Mine is def polka dot colored. Nice. Magenta. I love the checker pattern of magenta. Like, magenta is just like purple pink, isn't it? I mess up funny boys. A true funny boy would embrace the fight to get me to laugh. Grim, welcome in. See what this Godot bully is up to. I don't know if you just heard the last conversation, but I'm destroying people's jokes for no reason. Why isn't pink light red? It is. It's just that we have a name for it. We have names for like every color and every shade. Yeah, I'm improving it with facts and logic. You can't see my right, so am I invincible? I think I know what you meant. I can't see you because of the limitation of the reach of my eyes, the curvature of the earth, and other things blocking the path from my eyes to you. But that doesn't make you invisible. Just like things I can't see are still there when I can't see them. Right? Q8 was making a dad joke about fig and pepper. Exactly, that's why I ruined it. You like the smell of magenta? Oh no. As long as it doesn't smell like burnt toast, DV9. What's up? Yeah, I just ruined a joke. Some people do call it light red. Gamer. Reach with eyes. Yeah, you just like stick your eyes out to grab the colors. Yeah, get logicked. I'm sure the rest of the world only loads with my view range. Exactly. I put things down, look away. Poof, gone. Do you have a cat or a child by chance? Or is it food and you have a dog? Yeah, it's a brag. I have object permanence. Okay, let's get back to it. You guys can keep being silly. Really, I just mean I'm gonna get back to it and then I'll catch up. I'll catch up on the goofs. Done. Can't do this right now, so I'll put it at the bottom. Can do that. Did this. Boopity doop. Fix achievement bug. By any chance, is Spy or Fatty with 2 Ds watching right now? Because I would like to finish the Arabic. I had a few questions. But we can wait till they get here. Just putting it out there. So if any more YouTubers to email, we can do, but I'm not in a hurry. I'm gonna move these ones up. So the ones I've already contacted are together. Gosh darn it. I guess I don't need to make a new rows for that. Okay. With your mobile camera, scan your surroundings if that ever happens, by the way. Wait, what? Feels very Star Trek-y. First thing I do is put my glasses down because those are impossible to find if I don't have them on. Oh, I see. That's clever. Put a beeper on the glasses. They have this new technology where you can attach your glasses to a string and then hang that string around your neck. So when you take them off, they don't go too far. My grandma had them. Okay. I'm gonna... It's for sport. Yeah. I do have those things by kayak though. Yeah. A string? Yeah. A string. Sometimes they make them like a little fancier and they have a loop at the end of the string, like pre-installed. Okay. So we're gonna do some programming, if you can imagine it. And even if you can't, that's what we're gonna do. I hope that's okay with everyone. I know how much you guys hate when I actually work on games. I actually want this. How many dungeons I gotta run to get this blueprint? That's cute. I would like some flower gramming. Okay, that will come in time. You work on games. Usually offline, but once in a while I'll do it on stream. All right, I'm gonna make a new an AC data. The fuck is a game? Where am I right now? Alternate names. Static func get alternate names. Why did I make the word achievement so long? Just kidding. No, that's not what I need. You fixed achieves already? Trying to get achieves working in C++ was seriously annoying. Yeah, like the achievements are working. I just changed the name of the achievement and I didn't, like I had stored for the playtest a different name. So I just need to get a way of getting those. So what I'll do is instead down here by the data pile, just throw it in the pile. So stats I actually don't have anymore and I might take it out just because it's clutter. Static func find alternate name. So it's just going to be const old names. A dictionary. I'll be like this. Be like that. It's gonna be ugly. If old act names has old act name, return old act names, old act name, else, or I'll just then say return empty. And I'll define this dictionary type so it doesn't fail on me. Sorry if people can hear the hammering. I wish it weren't happening. So when we're loading in the data, we'll start by saying for an act name, in achievements earned. My voice just sounded so weird. Stepping a potato and lurky instead. Okay. I had a book fall on my head this morning. I guess I only have my shelf to blame. Wow. Wow. If not save, no, data. No, I can't do it that way because there's no good way to check. If maybe I don't even need this function. I could literally just say if old act names has an act name, achievement earned dot erase an act name, achievements earned dot append old act names and act name. So basically, if it gets to the list of old names, then we take it out and we put in the fixed version, and we're iterating on a duplicate of the list so that we don't have to worry about bugs that come from that. And that's it. And then I just need to populate this list with my follies, my blunders, my greatest shame. But fortunately, I use version control so we can I just like open just this? Not like that. You gonna do me like this? Fine. Oh my gosh, fudge you. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ridiculous, but here we are. It's just gonna take me a while to do this now. There's a bit of a pattern after this point, so then I can just copy the line. $1,000, $5,000. Losing my mind because of the hammering. What game are we not finishing this time? Slayton, that's not very nice. You can use that kind of talk in everyone else's stream and I'll think it's funny, but don't say it here. I'm fixing a bug that was introduced when I rewrote the names of the achievements. It only affects people's progress on the plate, like from the playtest getting re-imported. So it's not like a huge concern, but I still want to fix it if I can. Because like I feel that if you are doing the playtest, you have to accept a certain amount of your game data might not be safe. Was shopping today, paid €125 for stuff, got refunded $121. I love shopping. Wait, what? What? Why'd you get refunded so much? Where's my refund? Coda's out shopping today. Mainly groceries. But he's gonna also get champagne because we're celebrating a couple things coming up here. Monday is our wedding anniversary. We will have been married for many years. Is it early enough? Can I do math? God. Yeah, we got married in 2018. It's 2026 now, so that would be a number of years. I can't do math, especially not with the hammering happening upstairs right now. If anyone could tell me how long I've been married, that would be helpful. Aki, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Now I'm watching myself. Hi, welcome, raiders. I'm I Heart Funny Boys, if you don't know who I am. And I am I Heart Funny Boys, even if you do know who I am, to be honest. I'm a game dev working Godot, and I'm working right now on a game that is on Steam called Stop and Smell the Flowers. I just released the demo on stream yesterday. So it's brand spanking new, and found a bug. One of my playtesters found a bug with porting data from the playtest to the demo. So I'm fixing that because I respect and value the time of my playtesters. How was your stream, Augie? What did you get up to? Downloaded and wishlisted. Gonna have to wait till after work to try it out. Oh, thank you. Gonna head out now though. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, Q-Mark. I can only do math with my slide rule. It's pretty good. I was just saying that my husband, Coda, is out shopping right now. And among other things, he's getting champagne because we are celebrating our wedding anniversary on Monday. And I was trying to remember how long we've been married by doing math, and that just didn't end up actually happening. I just said sometime. A number of years. Fix all the bugs to the behavior system. So now it just works perfectly and I can playtest it? Is that what you're telling me? It's already in my my Steam library. Is that meth? Yeah, meth would help. Maybe. Oh, I just felt like dizzy. Weird. Okay. I'm okay. We got married in 2018. It's 2026 now. So 6 years plus 2 is 8. We've been married for 8 years. There. I just needed to stop doing what I was doing so I could think. Lightly soiled. That's funny. That's gross, but that's funny. Oh my god, Grumpy Game Dev. This is double raid. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome. I was ready for you. How was your stream, Grumpy? Augie, do you have anything to show from your stream? You got the... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. It's carrot cake. Might have a better idea for how long for a playtest after the meeting tonight. Oh, okay, exciting. I'm gonna just grab the information that was in this if it's still up. Oop, stop. Carrot is very intrigued by me making that chicken barking noise and now is scratching the shit out of my arm. Which is really cute and I love it. Stop! Stop! Okay, come on up. You can come up. Come on. Okay. Oh, just following him around, making sure he sticks to his schedule. Good. I was top stream in category. Were you really? Oh, you played the game for an hour and 50 minutes. I thought you meant game dev because I didn't read the first message. What do you think? Only say nice things. 3 stream streak. Nice one, Augie. Did you at any point stop and smell flowers? Got 14 plots unlocked. Gets a little grindy, that's fair. But how many flowers did you collect? How many flowers did you collect? Did you know that you can collect flowers? Yes, I was just pulling up the thing again. So I took your achievements and I put them in my save, and I just want to see what happens. Not collect many because mystery box flower thing is a scam. Oh, you got scammed. So if I close this, it corrected them. That should be good. We'll test that. You know you don't have to use the mystery box flower thing to progress in the game, right? Someone I came to see in a playtest thought the only way to get new flowers was through the mystery box. Sounds like someone's a little grumpy. You took my achievements. I did take your achievements. And I transformed them into something better. So, Grumpy, the flowers mutate. I can show you really quick. Mostly planted daisies. And you didn't get new flowers from that? So this is a fresh game fresh save. I just jumped to a new save. Maybe get some dandelions and a daisy seed. Yeah, no, so what's gonna happen in the collection book is once you grow a daisy, you can collect it. And unrelated to that, every time you grow a daisy, there's a chance it's gonna mutate into one of these 3 flowers. So I got a new flower, and it's a daisy. There was no instruction on turning flowers into seeds. Oh, God. That sounds like an awful experience. Oh, no. You weren't turning the flowers into seeds? Oh, my God. I'm sorry. Didn't know it was a thing. That's fair. What are the chances? What is the probability? So see, like, this just grew and it's a new type of flower. So if I go to the collection now, I can collect both of these. And if I... Well, I don't want to collect it yet because I want more seeds. If I collect the... Or if I plant the paper white, there's a chance it's going to evolve again. And then it just... You can follow, like, the whole chart. I also didn't know at first I can harvest seeds. It's like when you pick it up, the flower, it will say here, harvest seeds. But I know you're not the first person to say they didn't notice. Like, you're not the only one. Did not see any benefit in collecting. I'm not a scrapbooker. That's fair. That's fair. But look at it, did a little thing. It felt like a massive achievement once I figured it out accidentally. I'm sorry. A very nice ding noise. Yeah. And it's taped down now. And it acts as a extra storage. So you can, like, freely empty your inventory and know that, like, you're not gonna lose your collection. So you can always get the seed. You can always get the flower out later to get more seeds if you need more of that flower. It sure is taped down. The storage is the big thing. Ah. Ding. It's inobvious as a mechanic. Yeah, I get you. I'm not saying you did it wrong. I'm just explaining it in hindsight and thinking about what I can do about this, because you're not the first person that's run into this, and I'm a little bummed out. I didn't know I can paste them on the scrapbook, but I figured it out accidentally too. Some flowers I could just stick, some I couldn't. Then I realized I need to collect flower to stick. That felt more achieved. Like, yeah, you have to have it in your inventory to collect it. So I have 2 right now. And it would tell me if I enabled tooltips, but I disabled them. Yeah, 14 plots is very impressive for not doing that. That means you played it really slow. The cubic guy, hello, welcome in. I'm not normally a dog. I have ads starting in 35 seconds, and I really need to pee. So I will be taking a BRB break. I need a daisy. Here we go. I actually have another save that I cheated in just so that I'd have something to run while I'm on BRB. You can watch my VOD, see my pain points, adjust as you will. Yeah, I definitely will. Should have quests and gnomes to automate things. No. There will be no automation. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I need to use the little devs room. Thank you both for the rates. Alright, BRB. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, I want to see Grumpy's gameplay, and, like, I'm a little worried there might have been a bug if, like, you didn't get other flowers. Because, like, it's just supposed to happen. Like, you don't even, like, you're not even supposed to need to think about it. It's, like, after the first time you grow a daisy, like, the first time you grow a daisy from a seed packet, there's a 0% chance that it's going to mutate. Because I want to make sure you get a daisy. But then it's like a 30% chance that it will mutate into something else, which is why you see so many alternates here. So I'm like wondering if that didn't happen, or if paper whites look too much like daisies, or something else. But I want to see, just for my own sanity, and just to see if you had any comments that were like a clue. A clue. I need a clue. But I feel like what I wrote here, so I just, for anyone that just came in, I wrote in a dictionary of old achievement names and then their new counterparts, because I was storing during the playtest, like I store the name of the achievements you've gotten in the save data, and in the playtest version the achievements had a different name, which was a mistake on my part, that I didn't do this when I changed the names. So people who had achievements, they weren't carrying into the demo. So now they will, because it will swap out to the new name. And I tested it and it seemed to work, but I didn't like one-to-one everything. But we'll see if that works going forward. Ads, check for old achievement names. From playtest and swaps them. Make it correct the first time. I mean, it wasn't even a correct versus not. It was just a stylistic thing to change it so that the number always leads in the achievement. So I just, yeah, I wouldn't even say it was a correct thing, but I get your joke. Like, I hear you being funny. Just a feature, that's right. Features, you get to start over again. Congratulations. Okay, then I was also gonna say hidden in demo. I don't know if there's a good way to do this. So I was gonna make it so achievements can be hidden but only in the demo. But then I have like this tracker for like if a hidden one's been uncovered. But I feel like there's no harm in things being added to that aren't actually hidden because they were hidden from the demo. Get is hidden in demo. Okay. If is in demo. Yeah, I'm gonna do it up here and just group it with this other one. Is hidden is equal to this. Is hidden is equal to is hidden or achievements is gets is hidden in demo. So so if either of these is true, it'll be true. And then we'll just pass not is hidden. Cool. Do you think I am funny too? I do. Do you think I'm funny? I hope so. I try very hard to be funny. So then I just need to set some hiddens. Oh, you unlocked all the plots. That is congratulation worthy. That's awesome. That's no easy task. In fact, that's one of the ones I'm hiding because it's so hard. Coda. Oh, yeah. All right. So Coda just came back and he brought sustenance. You know what you've done? No, he's been good. I'm gonna mute myself while I unwrap this. It's a falafel ruler. Trevlig raw dog. Playman, welcome in. I know, he told me. He forgot, or he didn't know about the mutations, so now I have to watch back and see what went wrong. Spolchin, welcome in on the YouTube side. I'm making a relaxing, semi-idle, semi-incremental game about collecting flowers. And there should be a link to the Steam page in the description of the YouTube stream. And there's also an exclamation mark wishlist to get the link if you want to check it out. I'm just taking a quick break because my husband just came back with falafel roll and it's hot and it's ready and I want some. Got half a pizza downstairs waiting for me to get hungry enough to devour. Clayman, it's pinned at the top of the chat. I don't know Roblox, so I can't say if it's like a Roblox game. Take our links. But yeah, there's a little trailer on the Steam page that shows what it is. Be faster. Faster with one hand. You press both of them at the same time, and if you can't do it, then you don't get to play. This sauce is like really tangy. Like, I don't feel like it should be. It's not bad. It just tastes kind of like mustard instead of garlic. You went to a different kebab cart?
Yeah, it was the one by the grocery store.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's okay. We're loyal to our Clemens falafel Tori. The idea there is you collect random seed packets, grow plants. Their seeds are randomized, like the plant size, fruit size. Mine's a little different. Sauce is usually made from yogurt. Yeah, it's like our... Like, it's never tasted like this before. 114 megs, very impressive. Not a lot of megs. It's a test. I can show you. Let me switch back to live. So this one, the idea is, well, this is a weird save because I was just cheating to get more. The idea is that when you grow a flower, there's a chance that it will mutate into one of these three flowers, the flowers the arrows point to. And then from there it can mutate again, and so on. And there's just like a whole big chart of what the flowers can evolve from. And there's only actually 4 root flowers in the whole game and only 1 in the demo. And each time you go deeper in the chain, the value of the flower increases. Who is the smart and pretty game dev? I don't know. Is that the wrong chat? Or did you mean to say me? It's Mr. Zombie. With his luscious locks. Yo mama, dang. Crash Cube 01. Hello, welcome in. I'm taking a quick snack break and eating a whole heckin' sandwich, kind of thing. I just lost some food on the floor. Splotchin', try again. Try a different phrase, but I get what you mean. And welcome in. I hope it is a botanist wet dream. Although I feel like because I have like these made up... Yeah, I saw it. That's what matters. Welcome in. I feel like it might upset botanists, honestly, because I'm like making up mutations and evolutions. I made up connections. There's no scientific backing to it, but the flowers are real flowers in like the world. And so yeah, it would be cool if pressing escape would bring you back to your garden. Well, pressing tab brings you to settings, but escape is used to like release things you're holding. So it would do two things. That would be weird, you know? I'm always silly. I can't not be silly. DB9, you can't just say that. No matter how true. Crash Cube, I'm deving this game. There's a link in the description of the stream, and also you can use the !wishlist command to get a link. The demo is out now. And I would just fix the bug. Sorry, my husband's putting away groceries right now. It's a little loud, so I'll give it a minute. You can choose what seeds are in your bottom bar. You just sell or plant the ones you don't want there anymore, and then they're gone. You're welcome. I hope that helps. Just typing this out as I go. It's up to you if you want to act on it. The shop UX wasn't immediately obvious how to use it. If you're gonna send me a full like play-by-play of feedback, can you do it on the Discord where it will be saved for more than like 3 minutes in the chat? It wasn't immediately obvious how to use the shop UX. There's like 2 buttons. Oh, inventory. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, the highlights, the things only happen when you're hovering this stuff. What am I saying? You were disappointed in the lack of pay-to-win items? Yeah, I'm sorry. This is so messy and weirdly tangy. I'm gonna go put the rest away. I'll be right back. Okay. The food has been queued for the fridge. That's good. Missing loot boxes. There's loot boxes. It's right here. Ding, 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 ding. You like the art though? Thank you. Yeah, this run through was me showing Grumpy how the mutations are supposed to work. I need to watch back his VOD and see what happened. So this one's like a really early run from what I normally do. But yeah, I might just leave this going in the corner. So if people come in and are like, what's your game? I'll just be like, it's right here in the corner. That's me in the corner. Okay. We're always on top. I say it and then I'm like, I'll just keep going and get set up for the next thing. We got some stuff to plant. Okay. So music's very zen today. Yeah, this is a different playlist. This is from the Japanese mix. I'm looking for music for my next project, but I want a prototype, and I wanted to see if I have any music that would work for it before Coda spends too long making his own. So now the 500,000 in the full set. Yeah, these are all hidden. That's perfect. It's like we're game dancing on a mountaintop in Tibet. Yeah. Okay. Ads hidden in demo. Exclusively. Attributes or ek. So one thing I want to try, I guess, and let's do it on a save where I didn't already do a bunch of stuff. Okay, so oh no, this didn't update. That's a different bug. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. So that's a bug I need to fix too. Will Flower Garden become a franchise? No. You can't franchise flowers, can you? Can someone look into that for me, please? Alright, so I'm just gonna cheat because I want to see that the money one shows up as an example. It didn't. That's not good. On achievement earned. Cults, welcome in. I am Funny Boy. Oh my goodness. I'm Funny Zombie. You are Funny Zombie. When does this get called? On uncovered hidden achievement. Oh, you... Okay. This fucker. It's okay. In your franchise, out the brand And maybe I find a bug. If you drag a seed over a sale, it will automatically buy the slot. Yeah, no, that's on purpose. So, like, if you're playing, and you have, like, money, you can literally just drag across. It's on purpose, but it might just not be a good idea. Hadoken, you can't just go sharing your IP in the chat. That's really dangerous. Now you're gonna get hacked. Reminds me of home. So uncover hidden achievement. Isn't getting called everywhere. It could. Or should. Oh. Get hacked. So what I want to do is just call this every time. But I can't because I need to know what the hidden one is. You made your first $100? We talking money? Did you get that from the flowers or did you get that from hacking Hadoken? Oh, I don't have Mash on. Hold on. Oops. Sorry, everyone. Let me just... All right. It should be listening now, so give it a minute for it to recognize who's in the chat. It's really sunny here. Actually, about to go out in the garden. Pissed down yesterday, though. Don't say piss. Don't you say that. In local host, no one can hear you scream. I'm not going to read out that number. That's too much. That's too many number. Okay, actually, this doesn't need to happen. And the fact that it didn't work anyway annoys me. Set achievement earned. Show me that. Oh, that's my other game that does this. Oh, okay. That's hexery. Okay, now it should work. There's a serious sales slot inflation going on in this game. We need to hunt down the landlord, increasing the prices. It's all about demand, baby. You keep buying them, I'm gonna keep raising the prices. All right. Once again, we're gonna cheat the system. Pinger, 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 pinger. Nothing happened. Why didn't anything happen? Why didn't anything happen? Hungry enough to do something about it. Be back later. Enjoy your pizza. I want pizza. I did say Pangar. Using the Pangar cheat. I like Pangar. Me too. Oh my god, we have so much in common. I'm very frustrated right now. Why? Why are you so mad? How do you stop being so mad? I don't even know. Why? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Why didn't that work? Curses. Cult, thank you for the follow. Sometimes hot reload doesn't work. And there's no way to know when it won't. And I just... Maybe more Pangar will solve the problem. I don't even know. I'm okay. I have an achievement system in Hexery that is this. Like, I took the achievement code and I copied it into here. And there was something that I assumed was in here that's not. And that's like, so when you get an achievement, or when you have a hidden achievement in Hexery, there's 3 ways that it can be unlocked and become revealed. It can become revealed by manually setting it as the response to another achievement. It can be unlocked by connecting it to an event that would come out as a signal. And then you're like, well, when that comes, unlock this achievement, make it visible. And the third one is like when you achieve it. When you achieve it, if you've achieved the achievement, you're going to see it whether or not some other things happened. And in this game, I didn't have that set. And so it just wasn't going to show me that I got to the 5,000, even though I got a Steam notification that I reached it. And that makes me feel angry. But now it's fixed. Is it silly goose? I guess it's... I still did it. I am still the one. So I guess. So sue me. Don't sue me. Please. For the love of God. And Satan. And everyone else. Alright. We need to write an email about the demo and start mailing out. We already did that. Achievements from playing chats don't get triggered after wording change. We fix that. There was a third thing. Jeebus. I don't know which this refers to. Strike those ones down. Fix achievement bug. I think that's related to the one we were talking about, but there was another one. It's a pretty solid demo. Good job. See it being addictive. Thank you. Did you figure out the inventory and stuff on your own, or was it because I showed you? Yoon's Rage, welcome in. Hello. Hey. Welcome in on the YouTube side. There was another bug, wasn't there? I'm a good dev too. Nice. The inventory is slightly confusing going into it blind. That's fair. That's fair. There was a third bug, wasn't there, relating to the achievements? I wish I wrote it down because I thought I'll remember. Oh, the achievements didn't clear. Fix achievements don't clear with saves. Change. That's really bad. We need to fix that. That's the worst thing of what I'm working on. Like, that's so severe. So we're gonna fix it. So how do we fix it? We are in game and we get a open data and we send 2 achievements, load game data, load save data. We say for each of these set it to 0, for each of these set it to 0. Oh. Yeah, okay. I know what's happening. So, when I reset, I send out to reset the visibility. I send out here to hide the hidden ones, but only if they're uncovered. So what I need to do first when I'm loading in a new save before I set this is maybe just call reset. That would probably be enough. Just to refresh the stuff. So here we are. Achievements. We got like a bunch of money ones. We jump over here where we shouldn't have any. Like half of our achievements are now hidden. What? Did I do another oopsie? Sorry, that's gross. Oh, I see. Okay. So because I'm adding everything to the list of uncovered achievements, when this is called Tricky, hey, welcome in. Hi. Cutie pie. I'm adding everything to this list. And I only want to add things that are actually hidden, or I need to not rehide things that were on this list. I think it makes more sense to just use this same logic. So I'm going to take this into here. Or not this part. Like both of these have to be true. So basically I just put this into this function. And that would make more sense. So result, if it's null, return false. Is demo hidden? Because this isn't a static function, I can just check. So if it's hidden in the demo and it is in the demo, then we'll say is demo hidden. So if the result is null, which this one won't be, we'll say return this. Else return this. So the only time we're not checking is demo hidden is if it's true, because it's an OR statement. You look great today. Thank you. Thank you. I tried parting my hair to the other side, but it keeps making its way back to the near side. It just wants to be on the camera. But I wanted something different. So, okay, the reason I did this, I simplified this value, which now means this only has to be here, because it's otherwise not referenced. When we're doing uncover hidden, if is hidden, so now it won't add it to the list unless it's actually hidden. Let's check. Let's check if that did anything. Oh, this is, yeah, okay, so Vanguard. And now, go to another fresh one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna quit the game. I'm not leaving. How do I test this? If I send out reset, it was hiding that. Else. So Coda and I started watching the latest season of Invincible. It's pretty good. Pretty good so far. I got so many spoilers just from like Reddit though. I'm not gonna tell him what they are, but I feel like a lot of it got spoiled for me. Alright. Now if I switch to a new save, the dots are gone. That's good. Okay. Wunderbar. And then bam. So then what? Just double check it's not in this one. Oh. But now I can't get this one. What the fuck? What the heck? Sorry, I'm swearing a lot. Very annoyed by this. I don't understand why it's being this way. It says I've earned 0 achievements. I've earned $600,000, but no achievements? I don't think so. So if I go into the reset, is next money goal getting reset? No, it's not. Why not? Is it getting calculated? Why don't I save that? I guess I can see why not to save it, but it needs to get set then. This next money goal is keeping track of what achievement thresholds you're crossing for the purpose of I'm just gonna delete my saves. Rest in peace, my saves. We have an ad starting in 5 minutes already. CNN, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so we got every garden plot unlocked. All the money achievements. It's great. Jump into a fresh save. Okay, cool. And then we still get them. Good. Yes. Okay, so I think that cool. Okay. I think this is good. I didn't change this. Le Ginger Dev Alts. Are you actually Le Ginger Dev? Hello there. I'm not setting this, but I guess it's okay. I am just on holiday. Oh, nice, nice. Why is it an alt though? You're not you on your phone? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. Where are you? Where did you go on vacay? Greece. Oh, that's awesome. Like before the hot season too. That sounds really nice. You guys celebrating? I assume you're there with your partner. I don't actually know. Pretty sure you have because you have a kid too. You have a whole family. Unless I'm thinking of someone else, which case is awkward. We live in Bulgaria, so we can't just drive for 3 hours to our holiday home. That's fair. Hyper, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I'm getting rated. Hyper, welcome. Hello. And you came in on YouTube, and I'm guessing it's going to take a moment for you to hear me. Hello, welcome. Welcome and hello. I was just doing some bug squashing. Usually, I don't like bugs, but in this case, it's a little fun. 10 plus times a year. I didn't come for 4 months because I've been deving. Oh, wow, geez, you go that often. That's really cool. I don't know how far Bulgaria is. I don't actually know anything about Europe, despite living here. Hyper, I have ads starting in a minute and a half, so I'm gonna snooze them just for you. Hyper, how is the jam going? Did you get the Pac-Manning? Is it a pack of man? I don't know. Sorry. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm just gonna keep talking. But Raiders, if you don't know me, welcome in. Even if you do know me, welcome. I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev. I work in Godot, just like Hyper. But I would say Hyper's doing it better, but that's okay. The engine's the same, we'll just say. But I'm just fixing a bug related to achievements on my my new Steam game, which is out now. I have a demo out now, just got released yesterday. The game's called Stop and Smell the Flowers. There's a link you can see by doing the wishlist command. Sorry, my husband's just letting the dog out. Hyper, welcome. Hello. Hello. You made it. I wasn't sure when you were going to hear me. You're here. I was just doing my spiel. I don't don't know if your readers can hear me though, or if they exist. They're very quiet. You're all very quiet. That's okay though. We're having a chill time. I was just working on a bug. Phoenix, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I had a bug related to achievements. I added in the ability to have multiple saves in my game. And that's very new, and I'm finding some bugs related to it now. I lulled them into 11-hour long dev-induced sleep. Okay. I just found that the achievement data wasn't getting updated when the game was reloaded. So I fixed that now. Multi-save's the absolute worst. I mean, it's been okay. Like, it's just because I had this game for like the entirety of its life before 2 days ago in a different system, I'm just still finding little things that aren't quite how I want it to be. David, good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't allow for like a lot of things in the multi-saves. So like the little bit I do is like easier to contain and control. Like there's only 6 saves and you're not allowed to rename them. And if you renamed the directory, then I would just ignore it and make a new one. So yeah, stuff like that. But yeah, I just found what exactly was wrong. It was like a few things and updated it, so now we're good. So I'm going to commit this. Fixes bug with achievements not reset on new game loaded. But yeah. The Ginger asked earlier, how's the game coming along? 2-week stats are in. We got covered by a YouTuber with 4 million subs. Wow. Also dangerously funny. Very good last few days. Who is dangerously funny? Who is the other one? Fixing things. Yeah. I love fixing stuff. It's my thing. Oh. Sorry about that. I think my neighbor came to the door. We have new neighbors. And they use our doorbell. It's not a problem, but I'm not used to it yet. Vite C plays and Dangerously Funny. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna look these people up. I've been looking for YouTubers, and it's actually on my to-do list to find some more today. Let's get some Vite C. See what they do. Oh. What is this? Oh god, what a lineup. No, I don't think they're nosy. I think they're being considerate. They've been doing construction, so I think maybe it was related to that or something. They just moved in. Okay, so this is a Russian or Ukrainian dev. I want to know there is your game. Very nice. Just getting a vibe of the types of games. Jesus. Okay, I don't think this would work for my game. If you want a list, we have a huge list. I do want a list. The thing is, I'm not just looking for like incremental game players. I'm, if anything, more looking for like idle game players or like cozy game players. But yeah, if like their gaming is like all chaos games, That's probably not good, but this looks like it would be good. Because I don't have a funny game. I don't have a game that you can like do goofy stuff in. Doesn't hurt to email them. That's true. That's true. Oh, I know this watermelon.
Today we're gonna listen to a talkie.
Is this is something else. I don't know what this is. Never mind. Wait, did I? What's wrong with me? Okay, I'm gonna grab this person. Yeah, the thing I'm concerned about is getting people to look at my game that don't like my kind of game and then not liking it and then giving it a negative review. YouTube lists are wild. We're all just in a list somewhere. Yeah, I've gotten emails. I've gotten an email asking me to like, if you don't ask, you don't get. I agree, but maybe I don't want. That's more what I'm concerned of. It's like, oh, Sir Brokesalot, hello. I missed you coming in. You snuck in there. Hello. It's going good. It's going good. I guess Spud doesn't want to go to the park.
She does. She's just too.
Yeah, you freaked her out. The doorbell rang.
Yeah, the German dad wanted to borrow a tool.
Oh, okay.
I told him to sleep it by the door when he's done, but he never ring the bell again.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I don't want people that are like, oh, I hate this kind of game to like make a video about my game. You know what I mean? Like that's the opposite of positive. I think. Maybe if they hate it, other people will be like, well, now I want to because you suck. 21K sales in 2 weeks. That's awesome. 115 gross. That's amazing. What? Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna... Alright. Sorry. There was a commotion and I just thought I would keep you guys out of it. What kind of split do you get on that? Like, because you're... Oh, I'm in ads right now. People who play typically play because they watch a video and like the look. Most likely to get negative reviews from people who watch through videos, more likely from random people on Steam. That's true. That's true. That's true. So then I do want the list. We're in ads. I'm going to take a quick BRB because I actually need to pee. So I'm going to do that. You keep 45K of it. That's amazing. I'm going to just Pangar my way to the top here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That wasn't enough. But it'll do. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Hyper, I asked before, but I'm not sure if you're in yet. But how did the rest of your stream go? Did you get to the point in Pac-Man where it felt like Pac-Man? Like you got past the integration part and into the Pac-Man-ing part? If people don't know, Hyper is hosting a game jam that is like the coolest idea ever, IMHO. Let's pull it up. itch.io. Game jams. Bam bams. I love game jams. Should be very easy to see it. Because it just started today. So that's the thing. It just started today and it's a month long. Why can't I find it? Okay, well, I should be signed up for it. Yeah. Game Like Jam Pac-Man. This Game Jam page literally has the game that you're supposed to be basing your game on embedded into it. Like, isn't that insane? Here, I'll drop it on the YouTube side too, even though most of the people here from YouTube are from Hyperstream, so you already know. But yeah, you just have to be making a Pac-Man light, and you can get as creative with it as you want. And Hyper hosts one of these jams every other month, and you have 29 days to do it. And some really cool ones in the past too. I'm like really sad I missed the Tamagotchi one because I would have loved to. Yeah, you get prizes. There's gonna be 6 prizes. And they're is it a year or just full access to PicoCAD, which is like pixel art 3D modeling, and then a year of craft picks, which is someone I've used quite a bit for assets in the past. They have like a crazy website full of stuff. So like a year means you get access to all their stuff that normally you'd have to pay for. That's like in the premium subscription version. But they also have a ton of free stuff. So it's a pretty sweet prize, in my humble opinion, in addition to just being a good experience. So if you like game jams, if you like having enough time to actually do it and not rush, if you like arcade games, if you like Pac-Man, if you like just making stuff, consider this game jam for your consideration. Did I miss anything? Did I represent it well? I'm making a post-mortem video on my YouTube, first video in almost 3 years, which I'll start after tomorrow when I'm home. That's a good idea. I think a lot of people would love to see that. Perfection. Oh, thank you. Mwah. I think some people from my viewership have participated in the past with your Rogue game like Rogue Jam, because I remember playing a few of those. But yeah, check it out. All right, what was I doing? I never know anymore. We did do this. Yes? We were talking about YouTubers and that I should probably just contact everyone. Kids, I'm back. How was the pizza? What did you do with it? Patty Pat, welcome in. I like all those things. I've been convinced. Excellent. Excellent. I got lots of insights into the game, how it's gone. My favorite videos are postmortems. Yeah, they do so well too. Like if you literally just post a game on Steam and it bombs, and you make a YouTube video that's like, I released my game on Steam, here's an honest look at the numbers, you're gonna get like 10,000 views. Crafted Trains, welcome in. I did not know that you streamed, but you have heard of me. Hello. Welcome in. From where Did I make an impression? Oh, Jed stream. Okay. My reputation precedes me, yes. So you have heard of me. Yes, I'm also a streamer. And I've made a home in Jed's stream now, and he cannot get rid of me. Yeah, he is a good streamer. He's got good content. If you guys don't know Jed, I'm gonna give him a little shout. Oh, Jed! Wait, no, I can't type stream or Steam. I need to go to Twitch. Is he live right now? No, so I have to... Okay. I have to like manually type it out. It's hard. You also gotta do the command and not just his name. Alright. It's my first day streaming. Cut me some slack. Anyway, shout out Jed. Good stream. He's on almost every day in the morning my time, in European time, and he does work in Unreal, and I don't use Unreal, but it's still like very interesting and informative. I feel like I learn something every time I watch. Riley, welcome in. Doing all right, Crafted? Oh, you're having a conversation? Okay. Oh, and you're saying hello to Hadokinen as well. That's cool. That's cool. It's, you know, I'm a humble host. Unless you said something earlier and I missed it. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. You said hi up here. Got some Pac-Manning. Excellent. Okay, I like missed a bunch of the chat. Got some walls moving on the brain level. What happened? Why did I miss so much? Oh, because I was looking up the jam. I'm ridiculous. Okay. I know. I see that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. I'll just go eat my hat. Because that was really embarrassing. I know Riley from Mezu's stream as well. Hat. Yeah. I just love the taste. I can't stop doing it. Hat and foot. Crafted, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. So for the find more YouTubers, I don't feel urgency for that anymore, so I'm gonna put it at the bottom. Because I already emailed a batch today, and I can't get any more emails, but I have more than enough to get the next set of emails, so I could do that later. Hey. What? Is this the same one I already did? I think it is. Oh, I haven't been saving this. Ah, I know. Collecting emails to harass people with my idea of fun. They will learn to love it. I can close this. I can close this. Close this. 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 Keep that. I don't think we can put this off any longer, you guys. I think I need to write the script for my new trailer. I feel like I haven't had enough coffee for that, though. And I haven't nearly stretched enough or anything. I don't know. I don't know, folks. So I had this idea for a new trailer. Maybe I didn't want to close this yet. Stretch break. Thank you, Hadokinen. To clarify on the stretch break redeem, I'm not going to stand up for it. Unless I feel like it. Party parted? Yeah, I just can't commit to standing up on command right now. I'm not quite physically there yet. Just trying to be nice to myself because it's like I can't like train myself out of having post-viral issues. I just have to give it time, you know? But I want to do some stuff. Want to party with stretch breaks. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. You guys hear that? Sorry, that's gross. Maybe. I don't know. Is it gross? I don't mind. Okay. So this is the old trailer. I'm gonna pause my music. It's very quiet. So, yeah, that's the trailer. This is the old trailer. I want to make a new one. I feel like it has good up doing the FI call and they docs provided. Oop. Oh, was that the wrong chat? It's okay. I won't think into it too much. A game about going slow. Yeah, it doesn't help if you speed running the money grind. Well, wait, what? Like, because I cheated for testing? Huh? If you're trying to speed run a game that I told you in the first 2 seconds of the trailer is about going slow, that's on you. I'm up for doing the physical therapy provided. Okay, wrong chat. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Nice Steam page. Thank you, Meta. But yeah, I want to do a new trailer. Because for one, the visuals are out of date. And I feel like the improvements I've made, like, I want to be seen, especially because I'm not planning on doing any more changes to the aesthetics. And when I made this trailer, I knew I would be updating things still. So I did spend 30 minutes trying to speedrun the money grind. Kept working with 4 planting holes. Got it to at least around $150. Friendly Octopus, welcome in. It's okay, Patty Pack. We won't look into it. Your secret's safe with the chat. $150 in 30 minutes. I don't even know if that's fast. I've never tried to race the game. Because it's supposed to be about going slow. But anyway, I'm gonna make a new trailer. Partly because I feel like this trailer is very superficial. If that makes sense. It's a very peaceful trailer. I think it could be peacefuler. You've made a game, it will be speedrun. Oh. It would be too hard to make iced Godot cookies. It wouldn't. You could just do that. X job, good morning. Welcome in. I'm probably slow, to be fair. Someone might have already been or is faster than me. It doesn't matter. Making unskippable cutscenes to troll the speedrunners. That's hilarious. I just noticed that my mic was like right in my face. Oops. Oopsies. No need for secrets, so chat can have them all. Okay, we'll hang on to them for you. I think it could be chiller. I kind of had this idea last night. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but I kind of want to just try making it and then judge if it's good or not. So I'm picturing like a slow pan over a completely unlocked garden of sprouts of daisies. And the daisies grow at normal speed. We don't speed it up at all. So you're just like actually waiting the like 30 seconds it takes for a daisy to sprout into a full daisy. And then there'll be a voiceover at the same time. And the voiceover will have captions, so that'll be like the main movement on the screen. And it'll be me. And I'll just be like... I haven't quite figured it out. That's why we're gonna write a script. But yeah, I'll just be like... This is a game about going slow. This is a game about collecting flowers and relaxing, disconnecting, you know, and like kind of like lean into like, I'm giving you peaceful vibes. Take them. Here you go. And I kind of figure if anyone can get to the end of that, they'll like the game. But I'm really not sure if it's good. This would be something to enjoy after a long day of work and the brain is fried. That's a peaceful game for me. I do like that you decided to go for it though. Huh? I don't understand. That's a lot of bush trimmed. Still got more to go though. Kaiser, you mean in your garden, outside in the real world, right? Sure. A lot of man hours in that thing. I'm confused, Riley. I'm confused by your comment. Are you saying that my game's not peaceful because you use your brain too much? You were saying you would be the judge of it? Huh? Hadokinen, no one's sending you pictures of their bush. Damn it. It's all bagged up. Ugh. Okay. Hi, egg. Now I want chili, please. Ooh, chili sounds good. But we got falafel rolls, so I'm probably gonna finish that. But then maybe some chili. I do like chili. Chili egg. Mm-hmm. Did you say falafel rolls? I did. Hi, brain. This is good. Chat, meet chat. Yeah, Brainerd was like the first or second person in this morning. Hi, chat. Hi, Dad. Dev, welcome in. Oh. I'm gonna let that through, Louise. I don't understand what that means, so I think it's okay. Twitch wasn't showing pop-ups properly. My ad blocker hid an ad frame that messed up the whole page. Yeah, mine did that too. Actually, mine was just like not connecting because it got so bad. It's a wrap. Yeah, it's like a pita, or like a pita-like pancake filled with veggies and falafel balls and sauce and rolled up. Gonna get an ice cold energy drink and chili for a bit. I think that sounds good. Looking for a girlfriend. I'll drop my Instagram later. I can see myself playing when I just want to relax. That's my intention. That's good. That's good. Too ginger to go outside for long periods of time. You stay inside where you belong. Yeah, I don't know if buggered would mean that's bad. I'm gonna chili here. That sounds good. Yeah, exactly, like a falafel gyro. How about a chili gyro? Cool box, welcome in. First message to Yeg. That's cool. That's fine. It's whatever. I'm not mad. Not mad at all. Anyway, I know. You had no choice. I know. Mr. Published. Mr. Money in the Bank. Drampt, welcome in. Hello. D9, thank you for the bits. Although technically, since it's Foolbox's likeness, I think he gets the money. Okay, I can't even read you anymore, chat. You're just too much. Oh, I mean, you technically still don't have to, Fullbox. Why can't everyone get here at the same time? I'm tired of saying hi. The new friend was so nice until I said I probably won't ever buy a commission. Oh, no. That's hilarious. Oh. Okay. I need more stretch. Sorry if this is like too much information, but today's like the first day in like 3 months that I'm wearing a bra, and it's so uncomfortable. And I just like can't I can't wiggle around enough to make it good feeling. It's like it's hurting my back. I don't like it. Anyway. Let the puppies I purposely, like, I wore one today because I was like, I want to be able to do stuff on stream, like have redeems again, like the candle redeem, and I can't do that if I feel like I can't stand up in front of the screen. A wired torture harness. That's... I got used to not having the support, and now I don't want it. I'm purely doing it to just like cover up for other people's sake. Branoid. I'm wearing your zombie. You weren't really getting your money's worth out of it. So has to get uncomfortable wearing bra. You're not required. Yeah, what the hell? I don't know. Like, at first I felt weird about not wearing one, but I was just like too sick to wear one anymore. And now I just like can't wear one comfortably. It's like you got so used to having, I don't know, a spike in your back, and you take it out and you miss your spike at first, but then you don't want it anymore. Anyway, so now I just have to lose like, I don't know, 60% of my body weight, so I no longer have anything to bra up, I guess. And then I don't have to wear one. Is this turning to cozy talk with hot girl stream? Code isn't after that. We're not gonna code. We're writing a script right now for a trailer for a game. It's game dev, not just coding. Hashtag not just coding. I bet you a monkey's uncle. Something went down after stream. Wait, what? Oh. Script is code. Yes. Alright, so I'm gonna start doing this because if I don't start, I'm never gonna start. You know what I mean? Yeah. Panning across garden of... Yeah, like 2 layers of garments. What are we doing? And it's like the most expensive garment you can own. Panning across garden of unlocked and seeded with daisy flowers. Stay until they are full maturity. This is... I don't know. I could say something like, can we just take a moment and relax? I'm trying to channel like my inner yoga instructor. I know she's in there. Nudity is free, just saying it's true. Free the knees. No. You can't handle my knees. Braless chatting the neighbor while I trim the bush. No, I've been leaving the house without a bra. The difference is like I get so warm when I'm sitting in the chair that I have like no layers on. Haven't seen my knees for years. My knees look like angry babies. Oh my god. There's a whole bit about it, yeah. Let me try. The energy of the world is all around you. Take a moment to relax and go with the flow. Oh. That is more yoga instructor-y. Here, I'm gonna throw a title on this so it can get saved. Trailer V2. Gonna put this in my video folder. Energy of the world is all around you. I don't like that line. Like, I don't know, something about that. It just feels wordy. But like, take a moment to relax and go with the flow. I like. Just take a moment to relax. Hit the treadmill partly for the sake of my health, partly for the sake of other people that have to see me in my default choice of shorts. But don't say that. Used to be a pants only dude, but I gained weight and now only shorts fit me. Oh damn. Free the knee. Notice the flowers. Relaxed, leaning and swaying in the wind. So that doesn't work either, because this will be prior to them growing. Like, this is like I appreciate what you're going for, but I still have a game to promote. And I have like a setting pictured that wouldn't make sense. Take a moment to relax. I'm gonna try again. Take a moment to relax. You are in your shady garden. You're in your shady garden. There are no timers. No obligations. And no loose conditions. I don't know. I have this idea. What if I don't want to take a moment to relax? Then you will not watch the rest of the trailer. You won't play the game. And then you won't leave me a negative review. At the park, just checking in. Hi, just checking in. That didn't make sense because you didn't say I'm. Damn it. Hi, Coda. Take pictures of flowers. Then you open your eyes and there's the garden. Chase the ducks for me? It's not that kind of park. It's not a duck park. Sus weed farm. You are in your shaded garden. There. But no, I'm gonna start over. I have a few like beats that I want to hit that I'm just gonna like write out first. Maybe that would help. Relax. There are no loose conditions. If you get into a tight spot, the dandelions you can always count on dandelions. Relaxing, maxing, all cool, and a couple of flowers. Up to a lot of good. Started germinating in my neighborhood. Pretty good. That's pretty good. You are the garden. Obey the garden. Be the garden. Taste the garden. I would never leave you a negative review. Thank you, Yag. Create the flowers. The power of creation sleeps within you. Shotgun approach. Get everything on a page you want to mention without thinking about it. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do now. Tastes like dirt. Tastes like liberty. No loose conditions. If you get in a tight spot, you can always count on dandelions. Instead, let's make it even cuter and say the dandelions are there to help. All right, venture. Venture? What? Relax. Bitch. No. Relax. In those conditions, you can taste spot the aliens are to help you. There's a character in Overwatch that eats rocks and has a voice line. Tastes like dirt. Oh. What's so dandy about these lions? They're the dandiest lions. Relax, butterfly. Digital, welcome in. Okay, I wanted to say... growing flowers in your garden just takes a single click I want to say it funny, click, and some patience. Cricket, bust some ass, welcome in, make the bonsai game. That's next. We're listening to some music that I might use for it. Grab a glass of wine, your favorite easy chair, and of course, the compact disc playing on your home stereo. The intro to the Offsprings album. Oh, I know the Offsprings. I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Game instructions are actually fun. Huh? Quoi? What? What? Was? I guess I know that one. Quoi? Game instructions are actually fun for game design. Huh? What? I'm just gonna start the loop again. That didn't clear anything up. Okay. I just want to understand. You're not in trouble. I just want to understand. Growing flowers in your garden just takes a single click and some patience. And some time. This game is about relaxing. Every flower grown has a chance to mutate. You can track their mutations in this chart I drew for you. Is that more interesting? Get the game, it's like cocaine. You gotta buy it. Sometimes when a bee really likes a flower, it licks it. and consumes its output. The next big thing since Jaws. Maybe you can add a coca plant for cocaine? Or what do you mean? Quoi? Vad? I'm sorry. Let people make cocaine. No. Even then it would just be a flower. Like, you don't get cocaine without extra production, and that's there's no manufacturing in that game. You don't process the flowers. I heart nose. I nose? What are you saying about my nose? Still think the cactus with the flower crown should be called I heart prickly plants. You should be called that. Buys fainting chair on Amazon, waits for delivery, unpacks, sets it up, paints a chair. That's pretty good. He has different hobbies. She. Mutation sounds weird. Wouldn't evolution be better? Yeah, except I'm purposely avoiding the word evolution because evolution does have a real flow, and that wasn't used in the making of this game. So I'm worried people will, if I call it evolution, they will either think of Pokemon, and then I'll get sued, or they'll think of like it as actual science, and I don't want to be responsible for misinformation. Mutation sounds negative. Yeah, we're gonna take back the word though. Star Cannon, hello, welcome in. Variations, iterations, God's iterations on this flower. That still sounds like evolution. You get sued by Palworld then. Wait, what? Constipations, emaciations, degradations. I feel like I'm in the lead-in of a What's Up With That. If you guys watch SNL, you might know that reference. Mastications. Gonna get some mastications. Okay. This is a game about patience and attrition. What is attrition? I liked patience. Patience. What's up with that? What's up with that? Not gonna have time for you guys. Get branch merge, huh? God damn it. I'm confusing you guys. Okay. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Attrition is a lose-lose scenario. Yeah, I don't think that's what I want. I thought it sounded negative. What were you singing then? What's up with that? Going to do my tippity taps. AS welcome in. I don't know what that means. Everyone's confusing me. Lurky, lurky. Have a good lurky, lurk. Lurky, lurkersons. You need a What's Up With That redeem stream. Just you dancing, singing it. And nothing else for the rest of the stream. Transfer. I think mutations is good. It's what I use for the entirety of the store page. But I like the saying, like, I drew a chart for you thing, because that's, like, cute. I drew a chart so you can track. Ooh. You-woo. Every flower has a chance to mutate. I drew a chart so you can track their potential. Oh, doing my little tippity taps. That's cute. Thank you. Just mention on food, enjoying the chaos. Ascend. Yeah, thank you for the three. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. That is a tongue twister. Why would they do that to me? Why did they do that specifically targeted at me? And they, I mean, Twitch. I made Coda watch all of the What's Up with That's. There was like 3 YouTube videos of like an hour each to like get through them. So worth it. And then we were just like, can't stop singing it for a long time because it was like, we watched so much. Munching on chaos, enjoying the food. Or tippity tips. Wait, tappity tips. Oh. Tappity taps. Yakety yaks. I don't know. Yes, no, maybe. Okay. back to this. Testing my game, realize I can't move in the game. Imagine old lady talking. Telling you where she's been where you are and that everything will be fine. She gives you a couple tricks. The chart tells you she trusts you'll reach peace. Oh, that's cute. But why does she be old? This is my chart for when I did this trial. I hope it serves you. Time has withered these old bones. That won't be grating. It'll be a mature, robust, warm voice that's as nasally as it is, but I can't control that. You will spend the entirety of your adult years collecting flowers. Isn't that nice? Wonder where the old people are now. They're in my chat. Take a bow, people. No. I remember before they invented time. I'm dead. NPC autonomous movement if you tab out. Wait. Punishment? We're not gonna add punishment. My real voice. What's happening? Why am I getting notifications? Oh. Okay. I wonder if old people mimicked old people when they were young. Absolutely. Everyone does it. Kind of like this, to be honest. Well, I am gonna do the voiceover. That's why I'm offended you're saying it's an old woman. I was always planning on doing the voiceover. You mean do the old voice? It's a rite of passage. Yeah. I think everyone do this voice. This game is about relaxing. Patience. Growing flowers in your garden just takes a single click and some time. Every flower grown has a chance to mutate. I drew a chart so you can track their potential. There are no lose conditions. If you get in a tight spot, the dandelions are there to help. How's that? This goes hard. You guys can't be okay, I mean, okay. I'll make 2 versions so we can see both and then judge. Because, like, the cut would be the same. Yeah, no, you're right, Star Cannon. I wouldn't say it as fast. I just wanted to get through it because they thought you were joking. I'll make 2 cuts. That's fine. And we can see which one we like better. With Grandma's wisdom. Or, okay, Now, dear. Don't rush. Grandmother's wisdom takes time. Ah. See, zombie. I already explained this to chat, but they invented this new thing for your glasses that will, it's like you attach to this device that will just like fasten them around your neck. So if you take them off, they don't actually go very far. It's called string. Why is this unlocking your script? It's just, I don't know. Flowers. Just flowers. You get flowers. You want some flowers? Here's some more flowers. And then I'm sure the right kind of people would see that and then want to play the game. String, is that like twine? Yeah, it's like twine, but like a little bit softer. Can we have an iHeart ASMR granny time? It sounds like we're about to, because I was going to try to record this today. I remember when I couldn't vote. I wasn't allowed my own bank account. Your father. No, I don't even want to go. I don't even want to go where this was going to go to real. No, this is not capitalism simulator. There is some capitalism. I can't say no capital. I'm getting lightheaded just from laughing so hard. I remember when they first invented chocolate. I always hated it. It's a shame that I did this with the music so that we don't have a clean recording. This game is... I will say, we have ads starting in 2 minutes and I'm going to take a BRB because I really have to pee. It's about relaxing. Patience. Growing flowers in your garden just takes a single click and some time. Every flower grown has a chance to mutate. I drew a chart so you can track their potential. There are no lose conditions. If you get in a tight spot, the dandelions are there to help. That's pretty good though. Master Uguay's wife. See, it's fine though. It's fine. And to answer your question, Yag, when did they invent chocolate? I can't remember. You see, it's because she said she could, but then she doesn't actually. I just remember it. Okay. Rodrigo, good morning. Welcome in, lovely lad. Nice granny voice, thank you. Grandma's a fucking liar. Mungo, welcome in. Hi. We're about to go in ads. They start in a minute, but I might start them sooner. I'm just gonna set up the garden so you guys have something to do while I'm away. While I've gone, Granny's gone now, but I still like to do the little lad dance. It's not quite the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna run ads. And then I'm gonna be right back. All right. So I'm back. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry about ads. Oh, they're still happening. I'll give them a moment. All right, welcome back from ads. Hello. So I guess we just write the script for that. You guys meant it, that it's good, right? You're not just saying that to mess with me. And then Flavie, welcome in. Hello. Look at you and your slappies. I don't know what that emote's actually called. Is that just here? Oh, it's waving. Oh, I thought you were slapping the desk. Do you get to pick ads? No. No, the ads are non-optional. And they just happen. Every second of it, I feel like it fits the game and the feel you want to give. Okay. If you're saying that, I believe you. I don't think you'd just mess with me. It adds game character charm. Okay. Listening to it back in the clip was reassuring to me because I was a little worried that it sounded too much just like iHeart doing a voice and not a real voice, but I think it actually kind of worked, so I'm on board. Does it support the channel though? Yeah, it does. Watching ads does support the channel. So like the ads, you can either choose to play them at the beginning of the stream, but it's like the beginning for everyone that comes in. Like you're just shoved into ads, which is really bad for discoverability. Or it's scheduled, so I opted for the scheduled. So it's every hour. I can't push it out further than that. And if they show you ads, because they don't always show you ads or like a full thing of ads, but if they show you ads, then I get paid like a penny per person that watches the ad. But things like having like several Twitch tabs open at once means that it doesn't count that you watched it for my payment. You still can't see me, but if you have too many tabs open, I don't get paid. If you live in an area that doesn't show ads, so you don't see one, I don't get paid. But it's not a big deal because it's not very much money. It's not like an amount that at the number of viewers I get would make any sort of impact, you know, like in how I live my life. Nothing else, it's giving you lines you can always do in a normal voice. Granny is your muse. Exactly. That's a good point. Hope Twitch gives you a good cut. I think it would more so if I were partnered. Like Twitch partnered, not like having a spouse. I am partnered, but I'm not Twitch partnered. But that's not really my control. Yesterday, I almost finished the Latin American translation. I'll send you a text. That would be amazing, yes. Yes. What does it take to get Twitch partnered? So there's some explicit metrics that you have to meet to apply for Twitch partner. And then they just decide by watching your stream and doing like vibe check if they want you as a partner. So all I can control, or all I can even say for sure, is what those metrics are to apply, and beyond that, I don't know. But the metrics that I know of are you have to have an average viewer count of 75 viewers or more for at least 3 streams a month for 2 consecutive months. Yeah, that's a shorter way to put it, Flavie. Good. But they've said things like if you have like other streams than the ones that get you 75 plus viewer average that are lower, and then ones that are like significantly above it, that's less appealing to them than just consistently having like 75 viewers. So like if one day per week I got like 50,000 viewers and the rest of the week I got 1, they wouldn't like that. Yeah, average. My viewers are above average though, so you know. You know. Okay, back on the script. Actually, more coffee. Show fully unlocked but empty garden with no money, no seeds, and dandelions start sprouting in during this line. I'm below average, but it averages out. It averages out. Flavia, I was doing a different joke. And now I feel bad because instead of yes anding, you were nice. You can't just be nice to people in my chat. Okay. So what do we need to say still? This game is about relaxing, patience. Growing flowers in your garden just takes a single click and some time. Instead of saying a single click and some time, since it's a grandma, should I say like planting seeds? You're the streamer, you're supposed to be aloof and out of touch. So you're saying I'm aloof and out of touch? It's a fast track to partner. Oh no. Grandmas are always so aloof. I'm gonna grab that clip actually. I'm gonna feature it because I think it's really funny. That one's definitely going in the end of the year showcase. That's a keeper. Oh, is it not gonna show me the rest if I don't let it play? Dumb. Alright. If you guys don't know, at the end of the year, last year, for New Year's-ish time frame, I made a video compilation of clips that were taken of me that were like my favorite. And the person who did the clipping had their name put in text in the video, so you got credit for the clip. And we got to just watch through like 10 minutes of clips that were like hilarious. So if you want to be in a video like that, if that's motivating to you, just know that that's an option. Yeah, the bird sounds are on my end. It's part of the playlist. I do want to try the other one though. Changing my name to something will instantly get demonetized. Well, then I just wouldn't use your clip. I still have the power here. You have no power here. Alright, so this is the second playlist of Japan. I think it'll be more birds. That's not the funniest clips compilation, is it? Truck on power. Let's get out of here, chat. Okay. Please don't go. Growing flowers in your garden is as simple as planting the seeds and giving it some time. Some time. Sorry, I'm like doing the like waspy voice. Just give it time. Growing your flowers in your garden is as simple as planting the seeds, giving it some time. When they grow up, every flower has a chance to mutate. As they grow up, every flower has a chance to mutate. I drew a chart so you can track their potential. Alright, so I'm sorry, I gotta keep doing the voice if I'm trying to like write for the characters, so I'm just gonna be grammaing a lot. But is that really different than my normal stream? This game is about relaxing. Patience. I need a third thing here. This game is about relaxing. Patience. Should I even say this game? I heart funny grandmas. I do. Like, one of my favorite things is when an old person has a sense of humor. Straight up chillin', yo. This garden is tight, yo. I'm bored, I heart. Can you please tell me what to do? Do a flip. Do a flip. Do a game jam. Make Pac-Man. I don't know if I... Let me see if I can find the link without opening my history to the world. Right. Why'd I open so many tabs? Yeah, don't do it off a balcony. That wouldn't be cool. That wouldn't be cash money. That'd be cash me outside. What is this list? Here we go. Found it. Oops. Get all the girls. Why do you need all the girls? Can't you be happy with me? Just one girl? Hey, we got 7 new wish lists since I checked earlier today. Yay. Just wiggling. Yay. Wee. Number. Do you like number go up? Do you want to collect things and get achievements for doing nothing? You're sadly taken. Coda probably did a backflip. Yeah, I did. It was sick. Catch me outside. How about that? I'm happily taking. That's true. That's true. Tomorrow or Monday is my wedding anniversary. Is that your Deckard Cain impression? No. That's just old lady. I don't know how I'm supposed to say it though. I don't actually know the reference. I never knew and I don't want to know. 6'7". Back in my day it was 6'9". And it was nasty. You have quite a treasure there in that erratic cube. What? What does that mean? 23 skidoo. Call me mint jelly because I'm on the lam. I don't know. I'm rushing it and that affects how it sounds. Coda should share. No. You guys, are we gonna get this done, or am I just gonna make funny voice and read what chat says? Fake gamer alert. I didn't even claim to be a gamer, did I? Funny voice. Funny voice. I'll add a funny voice redeem, okay? Red Cabin, welcome. I heard funny voice. Thank you. Oh god. Oh. 6'7". Back in my day, it was 6'9". And it was nasty. It was nasty. Thank you. That was a good one. That one is going in the memory book. I was projecting from one fake gamer to another. Don't do that. It was nasty. It really was. Okay, I have an idea for a new intro. I said it weird, but I meant to say intro. Intro with me. Come here. Come with me into the garden. Entree. Enchanté. Now, Foolbox is gonna pop back into the chat to tell me I'm cute. Oui, oui, mademoiselle. Well, the next thing that came in my mind, I should not say. I mostly know like dirty phrasing. And it's just like, that's what wants to be said. Je voudrais parler avec toi, mais je ne comprends pas français. Pardon-moi. Je veux parler plus de français. Je veux... I can't remember the word. I was gonna say vacation. I don't want to live. I don't want to work. I want to vacation en France. Mais où est les piscines? Pardon-moi. What's the lore of your name? There's no lore. It's what it says. I'm just kidding. I had a dog named Bear, who I always called my funny boy, because he was so funny. He was so funny. And I needed a username for making my first ever Reddit account. So I was like, well, I heart funny boys. You know, too much French for a non-French person. Je vais le perfect... I don't know how to say amount. Damn it. Why is I heart trying to seduce French chat? Bot, welcome in. Is it working? Omelette du fromage. Oh. Okay. What are we doing? Come here, come with me into the garden. This place is about relaxing. Patience. You can't rush things here. I also want to say all good things come to those who wait, but I feel like I've already said too much. And like grandma's verbose, but that's, I just think, annoying. What was I gonna say again? Something about your grandfather. Maybe you could rush things here. You can't rush things here. Words stuck. Wait, what? I don't understand. Curious. I have a question for the folks in chat right now. If any of you are AFK, you can jump into. It's a quick poll. In fact, maybe I'll just make a quick poll. Although I have a hard time seeing the results of the poll. Hold on. The question is, do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know any written Japanese? Fluent. Some. None. None, but it's pretty. Alright, I'm just curious. Who here knows Japanese? Hello, V-Square, welcome back. The Muffin Man? Folks? None? No? Yeah, do you know any Japanese? And I know it's under the link. I'm just curious. How do you say no in Japanese? No in Japanese. Just did. Have a good lurk, Rodrigo. Aye. Nani? I'm sorry. Can slowly puzzle out hiragana and katakana, but I'm no good with kanji. Okay. The reason I ask is because for my next game, I have this idea. I'm going to flesh out a prototype and see how it feels. But I'm interested in using Japanese characters in it as a decoration. So it would be like, say this is Japanese characters of a word. I actually can't do this in this editor. Hold on. Don't make it here. Sorry, I'm just gonna... I feel like it'd be better if I could just paint this picture. Gosh darn it, why is everything so difficult in my life? Just kidding, I'm fine. Let's take this and say it's like this. Come on. I'm fine, everything's fine. This is fine. I love Master Volley. Settle down. No, that's too big. So say it's like this, and then next to it, we'd have volume. So it would be like this is the UI. Pagorli, welcome in. I know what sushi I like in Japanese. So that, yeah. The fact that you knew what it said, yeah, means that you better have said some or fluent. Incladus, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Oh, hello there, Pagorli. Didn't see you there. Some RPG Maker games I played years ago help with learning Japanese reading. Oh, thank you. Learn Japanese to survive. That's pretty cool. I feel like I've seen this. I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. But yeah, I'm picturing like this would be like big and like a picture, and I would like paint it with a ink brush, and then this would be like next to it, like the English version. Just looked at the spreadsheet. Oh, okay. Dang. You're too quick for me. I'd probably want it lowercase though. Yeah. And maybe even in parentheses. Parenthesized. Something like that. I thought it'd be cool. Oh, you can't even see it. It's so tiny. I thought it'd be a cool way to like represent, because I'm gonna be trying to like pull heavily from Japanese culture in this game, and just like an interesting decoration kind of thing. Why do you have master volume in Japanese? Did you respond in the poll? I'm not taking names, I'm just looking for numbers, quantities. Fanny, welcome in. Hello. It's hard to get it wrong. Yeah, I mean, the reason I'm asking, the North Pole, it's in the chat, but it might be hiding under my pinned message. The reason I'm asking is because if I'm working on this game on stream and people are familiar enough that they could tell me if things are wrong, like if a lot of people know it or are like familiar enough, that would be neat. That would be encouraging to me to pursue this project. Thank you for the hydrate. I polled. What? Anyway, that was just an aside. Thank you. I'm going to save this for later. Boop, boop, boop. So we were working on a script in it. Polls are for dancing. Yes. Yeah, some good numbers. Looks like a lot of people, like more than none. 5 people have some to fluent, which is pretty good. And others have an appreciation for it. Although I can't imagine, you know, if it weren't anonymous, being like, ew. To like someone else's script. That's crazy. Anyway. Yeah, chat, have you wishlisted my game yet and tried the demo? No pressure. Thank you, Fanny. Yeah, we're working on a script for the new trailer for my game, and the chat's consensus is that they liked it best when I read it in a grandmother's voice. So now I'm kind of reworking the script to tell what's going on as if it's a grandma showing you around. And also there's still like information I want to include that's missing, but I kept getting sidetracked because chat's just so handsome and interesting and full of just like tidbits of useful information. You know, I'm in the demo right now. Zapu, that's awesome. Thank you. Stop. No, you. Growing flowers. So I already say we're in the garden. Stretch break. Okay, but I'm not standing up for the stretches. But thanks for distracting me again. Ugh, I hate how much my chair is creaking. That's so embarrassing. I should have just stood up. I should always just stand up. Well, that's good. It feels embarrassing. I'm so warm, too. I really should have just stood up. What's wrong with me? Still not gonna, though. Actually, I'm gonna take a moment and I'm gonna open the back door because it's quite warm in here. It's actually quite warm outside too, which explains why I felt so warm in here. I'm gonna tie up my hair because now I feel like I'm very aware of how warm I am. Hold on. Chat, I'm gonna use you. Well, I'm gonna use the camera so I can see what I'm doing. This counts as a stretch. You are my mirror. I woke up this morning and my hair was like so overnight greasy, but there wasn't enough time to wash it before stream. So I'm gonna have to wash it for tomorrow's stream. Wash it tonight. It's gross. It's embarrassing. Usually if it's like greasy, I would notice days in advance that it's getting there, but today it just surprised me. Fun, but it's pretty as 1. Yes, some and fluent is 5. That's mainly what I was looking for. It wasn't even about like who wins, it was just about getting an idea of numbers. And like adding the no's meant I knew if people were like responding to the poll at all versus just ignoring it. But that's helpful. Sky is falling? May 2nd, snow fell from the sky. Now it's supposed to happen. Snow fell? In the Midwest? I assume that's where you are. Since Covino was in your kitchen. Good enough. I also parted my hair on the other side, so that was confusing to tie up. I don't know if you all have hair, but sometimes it does its own thing. Mid-Atlantic. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know you were in East Coast Elite Pagorli, but I guess it makes sense. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Whoa. Taking off my sweater, rolling up my sweatpants ever so slightly because it's uncomfortable if they go too high. Yeah, let the breeze in. All right. These days I try to get my hair short enough to not have to think about it. I had a nightmare. It wasn't a nightmare at the time. It was a nightmare in hindsight. I had a dream that I cut my hair as short as I used to have it, which is like a centimeter off my head, and bleached it blonde. Just like on a whim. Wow, they're drilling. Now I can't keep the door open. All right, just a moment. I'm off to bed. Almost 2 a.m. here. Take care, gamers. Have a good sleep, Fanny. Have a good bed. I'm gonna go shut the door. No breeze, no fresh air. Anyway, in my dream, I cut my hair down to like a centimeter long, bleached it blonde, and then was like, haha, cool. And then I woke up the next morning, was like, oh. Direct, welcome in. Hair maintenance can be a hassle. Yeah, it is. And mine like falls out, and it's like a lot of hair because it's so long when it falls out. Bald head would suit you, just saying. I don't hear drilling. It was like sawing. They were like sawing wood just in the like neighbor's garden or something. It was, to me, very loud and distracting. What about bald head maintenance? It was a nightmare because you woke up and it wasn't a No, because it's like, oh, I can't put it back. It's gone. And I suffered to get my hair back to full length where it is now. Like, I've shaved it several times, like, completely, and most recently was like within the last 3 years, and I was like, oh my god, I hate having this middle length hair because my hair is really curly, and so it would just like if it's not long enough to weigh itself down, it like turns into a Brillo pad on my head. And I don't like that. I don't like that. I look like a broccoli top Gen Zer, but like less clean. It's just messy and everywhere. Okay. Script. We're working on a script. Coda, hello. Talking about balding if you sell 10 copies? No. No. Why would you say such a thing? Why would you No, I was talking about a nightmare that I don't even think I told you about, where I cut my hair down to 1 centimeter and dyed it blonde. Like I did. Remember when we were first dating and I cut it really, it was like maybe a year in actually. I cut it really short and blonde. Hold on, I can buy 10 copies. I'm not agreeing to that. I would do it. Like Mr. D-Boy, shout out Mr. D-Boy. He shaved his head on stream. Is it like that? I don't know how to do his name. It's always confuses me. This guy. It's just...
It's a game about chopping trees.
Oh. Where? It's just... Okay, it's just capitalized weird. No. Okay. I thought he had like an underscore in it or something. Anyway.
The slobs are coming.
Get shouted out. Nerd. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. So he shaved his head on stream. He used to have an underscore. He did. Okay. I felt like I was going crazy.
What do you mean get shouted out? What does that mean?
Okay, well, I guess it didn't work.
How dare you call me a nerd?
Anyway, he shaved his head on stream because he sold a bunch of copies.
Well below.
Okay. I'm not gonna sit there and watch a stream. Anyway, he shaved his head because he sold so many copies, and I said, if I sold so many copies, I would do that too on stream. But we haven't picked a number. We haven't picked a number. So as of now, it's not happening. Oh, Fanny, thank you for the follow. 67, 69, 2. it would be more than 2. It would be like, it would have to be a number that's like beyond my wildest dreams or expectations, right? Like it's got to be a stretch, doesn't it? 1,000. It's gonna be a stretch. Two and a return. I didn't dig my own grave. The thing is, like, I've done it before. 5,000 would be pretty incredible. 5,000 would be pretty incredible. But that would be like, after tax cuts and stuff, that'd be like $12,000 for like a quarter of a year's work. That's not like crazy money, right? Pie copies. Thanks, Mr. D-Boy. He gave me a shout out back. It would have to be like 20,000 or something insane like that. Like if I sold 20,000 copies of Stop and Smell the Flowers in the first month, not like when it eventually hits after 5 years, but like in the first month, if it did that, I'd shave my head. Yeah, I'd do it on stream. It's a $5 game. So that would be $100,000, and then I get half of that from Steam. Yeah, you would need to like market my game for me to make that happen. Coda. Gonna start saving that. You can just send me the money directly, Pigorly. Cut out. If you directly sent me 100,000, I'd still shave my head on stream, and then Steam wouldn't get half of it. And then you can also buy a copy of my game and give it a positive review. Thank you. Okay. We're working on a script here. Steam and taxes, right? So it's like becomes 20 more. Because in Sweden, the taxes is like 30% of the 70%. Have to go get a dressing gown. Got real warm trimming my push, and now it's very nippy. Kaiser, you know what you're doing. Pagorli said, if I buy 10 copies, you shave head. Mr. D-Boy, hello. I'm guessing Pagorli is a liar. I said 20,000 copies in the first month. 20,000 first month. That's what Coda said. No. No, it's not. Do you guys even want to see me without my luscious locks? I don't think so. I think... Got me all upset. Now I'm burping. Yeah, it's $5. So it'd be 100,000 earned. How many points to keep the hair? How many funny boy points? Join the almost balding gang. I wouldn't be almost balding. I'd just be shaved because my hair is not gonna go bald. Still at the dog park, heading back at feeding time. Going to do cardio for a while, so I'll be unavailable. Okay, have a good time. Thanks for starting this. 100%. 100% what? Gosh. Okay, I think I'm done burping. Anyway. Script. We're doing a script. You guys. Come here. Come with me into the garden. This place is about relaxing. Patience. You can't rush things here. So the only thing I repeat is the word come, which is good. I don't like repeating myself. Growing flowers is as simple as planting the seeds and giving it some time. As they grow up, every flower has a chance to mutate. I drew a chart so you can track their potential. I want to like show flower collection chart and claiming a flower. 100% I want to see your shaved head. I might be able to find like an old picture. And you can just see that in writing. Oh, like if I sold 20,000 copies of Stop and Smell the Flowers in the first month, not like when it eventually hits after 5 years, but like in the first month, if it did that, I'd shave my head. Yeah, I'd do it on stream. It's a $5 game. This markets itself. I don't know. I feel like it would have been a better clip if my hair was still down and like clean and pretty when I said it, instead of tied up greasy mess. Because now it's like people, I mean, I guess they want to see me cut it off because it looks so bad, but I may or may not have spammed it in other Discord. We can do another take. Yeah, we'll do another take tomorrow after I wash my hair. Thank you, Pagorli, for being flexible. Not take back. Yeah, no, I wouldn't take it back after I promised. Pretty cozy game. I like it. I want an automation now. Thank you, Zapu. That's really nice. I'm not planning on adding automation, but there will be more flowers in the full game and more achievements to unlock. Let me tell Mezu instead. Wait. Wait, what? Tell Mezu instead. The final promise. Oh my god. Razzies, hello, welcome. Good math. Good time zone. Good afternoon. How is the demo launch so far? It's going so good. Let's actually look at the numbers. I love looking at the numbers. So Steam's a little funny and like inconsistent, but according to this, 615 people, 615, have claimed a free license of the demo. 65, so 10%-ish of them have launched the game. Currently, there are 4 people playing the game, playing the demo. And we are up to 182 wish lists, which means yesterday we got 26 and today we got 14. So that's 40 wish lists in 2 days. I'm a quarter of all the people playing the demo. Oh, Mungo, I did fix a bug with the demo. When you've played the playtest, there's like a weirdness with the achievements. And I think it was something you were talking about too. Let me double check. Oh. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe you didn't run into this. Some people did. There was just like some issue with the achievements transferring, but I guess you had the opposite problem because you wanted to start fresh. Was able to turn the flowers I already had from the playtest into seeds and get stuff I possibly shouldn't have been able to in the demo. Well, that's fine. I wanted to make it so it's, like, it doesn't destroy your existing save. It doesn't make you start over. That was intentional. Is this self-published? Yes. Right. I'm still on the playtest. Need to get the demo. Yeah, the playtest, I'm not updating anymore. How many Mac installs? Let me check. How do I check that? Oh wait, here we go. Hardware. Boop, boop, boop. Says refresh this page in 10 to 15 minutes to view the results. It's currently generating the report. Game is so tiny on Mac. I don't know what that means, but now I'm concerned. Give me huge numbers. I want to harvest all these flowers in one click. You can't. You can't grow that many. There's not that many garden plots. You gotta wait. The high DPI thing. What? Riven, I don't know if I said welcome into you today, but welcome in. Today. High DPI. There's an option in project settings for high DPI. Send you a screenshot. Okay, that would be helpful. Because, yeah, I haven't seen anyone having played it on Mac. I just know it launches. And that's makes sense. Saving up for the final garden plot. That's fair. Yeah, I changed the achievement of the final garden plot to be hidden, but I still need to update the build for that. I was waiting to finalize some questions I had with Arabic. DM'd. Okay. Are you sure that's not normal? That looks kind of normal. Because, like, you can stretch it and make it bigger, but, like, that looks right to me. I just saw our old chats. Anyway, Pagorli made a 3D replica of my face just using like a picture that got like stretched over a default face, and it looks really weird. Anyway, come here, come with me into the garden. This place is about relaxing patience. You can't rush things here. Growing flowers is as simple as planting the seeds and giving it some time. Then you say, as they grow up, each flower can be sold, processed, turned into seeds. Hey Jotson, welcome in, fellow flower enthusiast. Hell yeah. We have an ad starting in 3 minutes. How does that sneak up on me so bad? It's already 4 p.m. Jotson, why would you make it 4 p.m.? On a 14-inch screen, I feel like the buttons and text are small by default. Yeah. If you have it less than full screen on a small screen, it's gonna be tiny, you know? I mean, a zoom to what? Like, just so that you have a spyglass looking around the limited size? And like flowers are just like smelling them. What? Each flower can be sold, turned into seeds. Each flower can be collected and be saved in your collection, turned into seeds. Harvested for its seeds or sold. For some sweet, sweet hanger. No, I don't think Grandma would say that. Some cash money, yo. Or sold off. Or sold off. Just say that. Each flower can be saved in your collection, harvested for its seeds, or sold off. Money can be used for goods and services. Money can be exchanged for goods and services, I should say. Okay, so save in your collection. Say, show adding flower to collection. Harvested for its seeds. Show sending flower to seeds side. Sold off. Show flower being sold. Amazing. Flowers like you. Why are you sniffing them? I'm gonna take a quick BRB while we're in ads. I'm gonna get like a new drink that's not coffee because it's like 4 in the afternoon now. Yay, ads! Yay! We love ads. We love ads. To be clear, I'm saying ads with a D. But you can stop and smell the flowers. Spy, hello, welcome in. We're in an ad break, so I'm going to take my ads really quick. But then I would really like to go through the translations with you really quick so that I can do the build. But I will be right back. Alright. Sorry for the delay. I saw some interesting stuff in the kitchen and I wanted to check it out. But I'm back. And just so you know, this will be my last hour, I think, before... Why is this open? Before you are all evicted from my house. Spy, are you still there? Hydrate, thank you. Yeah, okay, so I added comments on inventory and collection chart because there were alternative suggestions for word choices, and I wanted you to check if those were better, worse, or equivalent. Because I don't know. And then also, this one you said not really sure for the inventory count. Was it like a context missing thing? Nuno, welcome in. Hi. Hello. Nuno, I did the updates for the Portuguese this morning. Got that all squared away. Went and bought Yum Yums, pastry from the shops. Within 5 minutes, they're gone. Oh. Can you start playing the game with Arabic? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. My family are pigs. Alright, so... Oh, let me enable all the pop-ups. Oh. Hold on. Oops. Hold on. The pictures are gone. Is that for every? Is that just... Ah, that's weird. The UI is not having the picture in Arabic. I'm gonna have to investigate that. Well, you localized it to Arabic. I tried. 29, welcome in. Keep changing, but slow. Keep changing. Oh, you just want me to see... You want to see me toggle? I'll give it a look if there's... So it's not up yet. It's not up yet. Yeah, I can send you the link. Hold on. Go from UI to UI in game. Okay. Like, you mean just around the UIs or like from English to Arabic and back? Anything you need, I want to help. Anything, literally. Oh, yeah, that's so nice. Around the game in Arabic. Okay, so this is like the save menu. So this button should be asking, are you... Like, this button should say reset game data. And then it's like, are you sure? And then it's like, yeah, really reset the game data. It's like a double check. I am stopping. Let me post the link. Because I have it enabled that anyone with the link can put a comment. So you can add comments to stuff that you want me to change. And then I will change it. Assuming you've established that you're a speaker of that language. Saying delete game data in orange, and in red it says, are you sure? And in green it says, yes, reset game data. Okay, that's perfect. That's what I wanted to say. Okay, I'm gonna take a bite of this food I have here. Because I had a feeling there'd be stop and go. And I still have my falafel from earlier. Dev Donut, I don't know what AOE2 is. The flowers at the bottom. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? No, they're supposed to be just numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then there's like an icon just as another visual distinction of the buttons. So in English, this looks the same except the number and the word flowers is on the other side. Why is this in cursive? This is in Arabic. Why are they in the table? They're not. It says here like saves. Save selector. This is how it looks. Like in English, it's this save selection. I'll try to check later. Give a second look. Thank you. The sheet that I shared is up to date. The game build isn't. I know it's there. Okay, okay. I'm gonna take another bite of this. Yes, you're in my Discord. No, don't be sorry. You're okay. Please don't speedrun the demo. This is slow. Can we talk? Sure. Can you, just give me a moment here. Give me a moment. Oh. So is it okay if I just call you? Gonna send you a wave first. Make sure I have the right person. Oh.
Hello.
Give me a second. Oh. Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can. All right. What do you need to see? Or are you still watching my stream? Did you stop watching the stream? I muted myself because I thought you were watching.
No, I didn't stop, but I mute the stream. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, I'm watching now.
Okay.
Look, the word that we're using at the bottom for the flowers, it's not correct. So I need to know where is it exactly in the table. So I need to change it. Just show me the English version or the number itself.
It's
Okay,
row
12.
12.
I'm gonna change it now.
Okay.
But just let me be clear. This word exactly, we can't fix it 100%. Because if there is one flower, it's gonna be a different word, two flowers, different word, or and if it's three flowers or more, it's gonna be different word. So
Oh.
we're just gonna use one
Okay.
to be so close from the correct version in general. Because if you want to fix this, you have to change a lot of things in the source code of the game, and you don't have to do it right now.
Yeah. The many
So we
one would be
can,
perfect because there'll never be less than 2. So
yeah.
it'd be 2 or more.
So we have to change it to this one.
Okay.
If you can see it.
Yes.
Uh,
Okay. That look good?
Yeah.
Okay.
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 Okay. Go to the game. I changed the be bothered. I changed it also in the table. You can check it later. I put a
Yeah.
comment there.
Okay. You left in because I did bring a comment earlier. Like I'm checking off the comments as I act on them.
Yeah.
So that one was. Let me find it just a sec. Oh my gosh, where is it now? There we go. Okay, so new comment just now I'll bring in. Okay. Check. Okay, and then
Stay
there were
in the
ones.
table.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead if you want to say something.
Oh, you marked correct on these. Is that just like so they're good? Don't need to change them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can put them. You can put green or just leave them.
Okay. Okay. I see.
It's not important.
I just want to make sure I wasn't missing something. Okay. So back in the table.
Okay. You can change your eyes now if you want.
What? I can change what? I didn't understand that.
You can change UI. You go to another
Oh, okay,
setting in
okay,
the
okay.
game mode.
All right. So this is like controller settings and
Yeah,
stuff.
it's okay. I check it. I check it. It's
Mhm.
okay. Go somewhere else.
Okay. So it's like Windows screen, full screen, drop down.
Press on windowed mode. Video. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's good.
Okay,
Go
okay.
to sounds.
So then audio is the last one.
Yeah. Uh, wait. Wait. The first one, I
Mhm.
think. Okay, I know what to. Wait, I'm gonna change it.
Okay. It should say master
Uh,
volume. That's like the English.
yeah, but it literally means that word right there. It means the main folder for some
Oh.
reason. I'm gonna change it right
Yeah.
now. Uh,
The
you
main
can just
folder.
put the you can put
Is the
E3.
well, I'll let you finish. I'll let you finish.
Okay, I put a comment there.
Okay, perfect. Is the word for Arabic correct in the translation drop down?
Yeah, it's okay. So I fixed
Okay.
it in the beginning of this drawing.
Oh. Wait. This is okay? Or
Yeah, it's good.
okay.
Both of them.
Awesome. Okay, and then that's it for the settings. We saw the extended out one. This button
Yeah,
at the
but-
bottom should say wish list for like wish listing the game.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Okay.
You can actually you have two choices, but the most used one is the one that I put for you. So most Arabic player we know what you mean by that word.
Okay. And then the other text in the bottom left here, we have for like left.
Okay, wait. Okay.
It's tiny, I know.
جمع الكل okay. If you press on shift and right click, you're gonna remove all of them or take all of them. What do you want to say?
Yeah, so the left click and right click is like adding and removing from the storage. Shift would be adding a stack, but at this point in the game, it doesn't do anything different than just clicking. But the idea is like if you're collecting 25 of
Okay.
this, then you'd hold shift and it'd just fill with as many as it can.
Yeah. I want to know something. For the right click and left click, and when you press shift, both those sentences in the top right, if you can see them, are you trying to like give an order to the player? If you do something, this is will happen.
Yeah, so I'm saying like if you push this button, this is what will happen.
Okay. Let me check it in the table. We need to change one of them.
Okay.
Okay. They are in the 62, 30, 63,
Okay.
right?
Yes. No. No.
Okay.
They are in 52 and 54. And then
52.
52 to
Okay.
55.
Oh, I can see a person on them in my table. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. So we have this one. Okay, it's needed a small fix, but I will rewrite it. Original and code. Okay. For the wait. جماعة. No. It should be like this. إجماع.
Okay.
Okay. So I fixed the 52 and 54.
Okay. Are 53 and 55 okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, doing it with comments is so much easier for me because I don't have to highlight the word in a sentence. It like makes it really awkward.
Go scroll and go to the quote, the quote word in the table. I saw someone put in a red. I think you put a red color on it because you thought it's not. It's not. No, not this one. The quotes.
Yeah.
This is.
Quit.
Yeah. So that person saying a sentence, an entire sentence. I know we can put that sentence, but it's not. You can't really use it because if you go to the other languages, you just say coins.
Right.
The same in Arabic. We don't have to say an entire sentence because that sentence, what it literally means, exit from the game. I don't need to say exit from the game. I just need to say coins. Exit. And
so,
everyone will understand.
I'm content with that. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. It's just when I get multiple people suggesting, I wanted to make sure we're checking.
I totally understand.
Yeah. There was also oh no, that was another new entry. There was two more that I commented, the
Above the
inventory and
music,
collection.
yeah. Um, okay. Could you please go to the same UI in the game that shows those words?
Yes. So it would be here for the inventory. So it's the button to navigate to this view of
Okay, that's
what's in
what.
your backpack.
That's what is correct. Okay, let me see the other above. Try to play around in this UI.
Yes. So this
Because
is
it's something
the
with.
collection.
Okay. You go back to the inventory and play around with flower.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it's good.
Okay.
It's good.
And then achievements. So when I did the alignment, I only changed it for settings to be flipped because everything else is like a single line of text. So I thought it would be fine. And it kind of
Yeah.
messed up the other stuff if I switched them, like
No, it's good.
hitboxes. Okay. And so then here it's saying like, oh, this isn't in the demo. And then, yeah, these are just like
Keep scrolling.
earning money.
It's good.
Okay,
It's
cool.
good.
And then we have the shop, and there's actually some text at the top left here to say purchase or buy.
Yeah, it's say purchase. Yeah.
Okay, and then it should say in parentheses seeds for the daisy.
Um, that word in Arabic there, it means seeds.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted.
But the word daisy itself, it's not translated.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm not translating the names of the flowers. It
Okay,
would
okay.
be too much because they're common names,
Yeah,
not technical names.
yeah.
And then this
Actually,
says it's not in the demo, essentially, not available.
yes. Yeah, it's good.
Okay. And then this is just question marks. Would it be different than question? I think I saw question marks in other parts of the translation.
Yeah, for Arabic, it's just flipped, so you don't really have to do
Okay.
the question marks in Arabic facing the other direction.
Oh, okay.
Because in Arabic we write from right to left.
Right, that's right. Okay. I think we could probably sneak that in.
Yeah, just leave it.
Oh,
So it's good.
sorry. I'm going to turn down just because it sounds like there's an.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna lower my voice.
Oh, no, you don't have to do anything. I'm just going to adjust the the slider on the stream.
Okay.
You're good. You're good.
Actually, I have some issues with the mic, so I'm using my phone right now connected to the PC to talk to you.
Okay. Okay, one more area here, which is
Yeah.
the harvesting
Okay.
in the top left.
That will need to change right now.
Okay. So
The
I can find
what's
it.
it called in English? Yeah, I can see it right there.
Okay. Yeah,
Wait, I'm gonna
harvest.
go to it. It's in the top probably. Hadiq. It should be like Al. Okay, I changed it. It's number 4.
Oh, no. Wait, number 4.
Yeah.
Oh, the flower garden one. So that's the this navigation button?
Yeah, the navigation, yeah.
Okay. Oop. Okay. Yeah, and then these two were suggestions. I can just resolve them if...
Take me to that collection chart or whatever.
Yes. So in English, it's just called like collection.
Okay, collection. So it's correct in Arabic.
Okay, perfect. Let's just... Yeah, there were a few you said you weren't sure, but if it's good enough, or do you want to talk about context?
Yeah. Oh, okay. This is what was confusing. Not only this,
Mhm.
the both around it, the amount collected and the harvest received.
Yes.
In the game.
Oh, you like cut out for a second there. I didn't change this one yet. Oops. What was your question? You wanted the amount collected in the inventory count?
No, just take me there in the game
Yes.
so I can
Okay.
check again.
So, this would be inventory count. Under the name Black Eyed Susan, for instance. So it's telling you how many are in your inventory. So I just right clicked, and now there's
Okay,
two.
stop. The idea is just okay. Let me translate this exact one,
Okay.
and we can add. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I
Ready?
put another comments. It's the correct one.
Okay. And then the other one we saw was here in the inventory.
This one is good.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say anything about it.
Okay. So it's just supposed to be telling you how many are in this chart.
Yeah, but wait.
Oh.
When you hover the flower, it's like saying how much money you have.
How much money it costs? Like how much the flower sells for?
Oh. No, I mean in the inventory, not the collection.
Oh.
When you hover.
No, it only says it if you pick one up, and then it does like a sum.
Okay, when you hover it, what that sentence should be?
Oh, so this is supposed to be telling you how many are in the collection. So right now it's 1, 1, and 0. So like how many of each type of flower went into this panel below.
Okay. Let me check it in the inventory. Maybe we should put this one. العدد. اوكي. عدد المحصول. اوكي.
I'm just grabbing the ones that I hadn't done yet. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. What's yeah. There's another one I changed above there. Next under the inventory, probably.
Oh,
No.
here it is. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. When they're orange, I can't see that there's a comment. All right.
Yeah.
At least not in the dark reader mode. In light reader, it's fine. But
yeah.
Okay. And then you
Do
had...
you use Dark Reader? The extension.
Oh, no, I don't. Oh, wait,
Okay,
dark
okay.
reader. Yeah. I don't know what I thought you said. No, I use dark reader. Yes. And I
Yeah,
don't
okay.
use it except like in pages like this where it's like pure white otherwise.
Yeah,
And like only on stream. Like if I were not on stream, it would be white. Um,
yeah,
so
got.
the flower seeds one, I think this is one where we had talked about, or like, is it like
Yeah.
because plural is like the
Okay, take me to it in the game.
yes. So seeds is really what it would say. So it's like here in parentheses, the seeds is just like saying this is a seed. And then it also shows up here. If you're looking at the stage of growth, it would say it's seeds right now.
I think it should be as it is, so we
Okay.
don't really need to change it.
Okay, perfect. Oop, I just closed the game. Not thinking. Okay, so this is good then. I'll mark it. Good. Okay. And then there was also an achievement um that
Yeah, I go through all the achievements, and I think they are correct, but
okay. One that would probably be good just because
wait, wait, this one. Yeah, we talked about it. The one that I told you, and you told me that we don't have to translate, keep it.
yeah, yes. So I want to keep the
So,
English name for the flowers, Daisy, Tulip, Cinderella, and Red Hot Poker, if possible. Um,
ah, oh, okay. I see what you mean.
mhm.
So you mean you want to keep the same name
Yeah,
written in English?
yeah, just so that it's consistent, like, because the name only matters
Okay.
for like pointing at. um,
Yeah, yeah, I understand.
mhm.
Could you go to the achievements, I think?
Yes, yes. Sorry, I just need to relaunch it because I closed it on accident. Okay, so it's here, and it's
No, in the table, like the
oh,
table.
I see. So it's 89 through 92.
Wait, um, it's the new achievement number one.
Hmm?
Go to. I will fix those ones. Go now to
Okay.
the first achievement in the game.
Okay, the 10 flowers grown.
Um, I uh, at the bottom in the game. Those achievements, I think, team itself, not inside the game.
Oh, in Steam.
Yeah, 100. The column 100. Let me
Um,
take it. I will send it in Discord so you understand.
okay.
Uh, those ones. Uh, this. Those achievements.
Oh, yeah. Right. I see the Steam ones. Okay. Yeah, so that one, the way to
Yeah.
find out what I
So
meant
this.
was, oh, right, the
Yeah.
bushel and a peck. Oh, God. Hmm.
Yeah, but if you're gonna keep it in Arabic, it's not understandable, and you're probably gonna need to write it literally in English.
Yeah.
Don't keep it in Arabic.
Okay.
Take the English one and put it there.
Okay.
Or else you have to find another sentence
Yeah.
very close to it, and you don't want to do this.
No.
So let me fix the other ones you told me
Okay.
about.
Yeah, they all just like have pun names, and I think it might just have to be like
Yeah.
English. uh, and I still haven't figured out how to upload these because there's like a form for it, but it crashes out every time I try to import. So, like, right now, they are just all going to be in English until I get it figured out.
Yeah.
There was one more I
Okay.
wanted you to look at
Yeah.
um, before we're done. So, in the 83 to 87, I saw that in some of
Yeah.
the languages, it adds the word USD. Like it changes it from the dollar sign to dollars, but then it says United States dollar. Like it's a local American currency. And that's not what I want. I want it to just be dollars.
Oh, okay. Well, we can just put the sign.
Yeah, that would be even better.
Okay.
So, yeah, I just don't know which part to switch. But that would be
Yeah.
my
I
preference.
can see them. Yeah, I'll, okay, we'll change them now.
Okay. If you want to just do one, I can. Although I guess it's gonna change for the different ones potentially.
Okay. No, no. Let me wait.
Oh.
Want to change it now? Wait.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a dot there, like the other languages.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And I'm gonna put one in the
10,000? Like in 1,000 as well?
yeah.
Okay.
Whatever you want. Not
Well,
very important.
I don't feel strongly, but like if that makes sense to you, then it's good.
Yeah,
um
yeah.
and then this one I can probably just change to a 5 and it works.
I put a comment there. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think we said the
Okay.
same, but I'll just in
Okay,
case.
for this one, you want to keep the name. So I'm gonna do this. Uh, please.
Nice.
Let me do this. Okay, like this. Uh, you didn't found someone for Russian?
What?
Yeah. You didn't found someone to help in Russian yet?
To help what?
To help in Russian
Oh,
language.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I did notice the USD in Russian though. Oh, this is Ukrainian, but Russian over here. I found the USD. I figured out that one and fixed it. But I'm gonna have to like manually switch out for the name. Why isn't this wrapping?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like doing the bulk of it this way, and then I can like see things that didn't get updated right and focus on them. You know what I mean?
Okay. You can put those two as you can put green on them too. Yeah.
Oh. Wait.
The two there. No, not Russian.
Oh.
I mean
These
the
two.
Arabic ones.
Okay.
The two under it.
Awesome.
They are correct. And for this one, I'm gonna take the English as it is. I'm gonna put it there.
Okay.
Oh no. We have the achievement 16.
Yes. Here we go.
You have a red color on it for some reason.
Yeah, your comment said we need to talk about the meaning.
Yeah, what are you trying to say
100
here?
is a nice round number. Yeah, so
It's very, very, very weird to
yeah.
I don't know why, but it's weird.
So
We
the
don't
reason
say we don't say around when it's like
so the reason I said it is because like 100 has 2 zeros in it, and 0 is like a circle, and in English like a circle and like round are like synonymous. So it's saying like the number has a lot of roundness to it, and like saying it's a nice round something is like just means it's like satisfying, like, you know. Or you'd say like, oh, I'm rounding the number up to whatever because that's more pleasant to think of, like, you know. It was 87.
Okay,
yeah.
I start getting some ideas about another sentence we can put here.
Okay.
But let me think. We can I need to say it to think about it in Arabic and then try to translate it to English.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's why that one was pink. But if we're gonna keep the names English, then we don't need to worry about it.
Yeah.
Because like, yeah, there's like a lot of goofy ones in here. And then I'm just gonna check if there were any more that I had marked.
Yeah, go ahead. Let me think right now.
Okay.
رقم كامل دائري. رقم دائري كامل. رقم So if I want to think about this, I'm gonna. Sorry, I'm sitting down very close in nowhere, so I'm sorry for that.
That's okay.
uh, we can. If I'm gonna think about it, it's gonna take forever. Go with 100 is a beautiful. No, it's a full rounded number,
That's good. Yeah.
something like that. In the meaning, it's gonna be closer to what you want to say in English,
Mm-hmm.
but we can't. In the meaning, it's gonna be okay, but we can't like translate the same.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna type it.
Perfect.
And after the demo, maybe you get something other people who can speak Arabic.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm not a translator, I'm a game developer.
yeah, I
So
know. I understand. I understand.
I'm trying.
I really appreciate it.
And
I'm just snoozing the ads so we can finish without getting interrupted, and then probably gonna read out after this.
yeah, I hate ads.
Yeah, I became affiliate because I'm pretty sure my channel stopped getting like um exposure on Twitch because of not being affiliate, because I held
Yeah,
out for quite a while.
yeah. Hmm. I have a question for your
Hmm.
game. Are you building like systems inside the game, like puzzle pieces, and or you're just building the game?
I
Because there's
mean,
differences. If you're building the game as puzzle spaces and you building systems here and here and here for everything,
mhm.
you're probably gonna be able to took those systems as projects. You don't have to
Oh,
rebuild it.
yeah. Yeah, so I have a few that I've been like carrying from project to project. So like saving and loading, I have a plugin that I made that goes in every project. Translation has one, so like that drop down menu is recycled and like all the logic that's
Yeah,
connected to it. Um,
yeah,
yeah, yeah, I recycle my code a lot, and like try
yeah.
to write
That's
it
good.
modular as much as possible.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
This is one of the things that I'm focusing on them too much in my project.
Oh, yeah, you can't do it too much. At a certain point, you have to be like, this is specific to the project.
Yeah, sure thing. But as much
Yeah.
as I can, I do it. If I
Yeah.
can't, there's some specific things you must build by yourself.
Hmm.
Uh, okay. So I'm gonna um okay, I think everything is correct.
Okay.
Is there anything else in mind? Let me check again.
I don't think so. The money and then getting the names of the flowers was like the part I noticed because like the rest of it, I don't, I have no idea. Um, oh, we were gonna.
Yeah,
I'll add in the triple question mark. So I'm just gonna grab the other facing the other directional. Here it is. I think that one's pretty straightforward.
yeah.
So I'm gonna insert a row here. Yeah, I think.
Wait,
Oh,
there's something. Uh, I adjust the 49.
okay.
I added like a small thing to help in the pronunciation of this word because
Okay.
it's one of the words not all the people use every day
Mm.
because the dialects we're not using the standard Arabic,
Okay.
but except in schools, in games, and some in books, some things like this. But in everyday situation, but we do understand it.
Okay. Perfect.
Uh, history. Okay, I think everything is good. Before I go, I would like you to go one more time in the UIs
Okay.
to check for the last time.
Okay. Maybe I should import what we have here first. Uh,
Yeah,
so it's up to date. All right.
you don't use the Microsoft Office stuff.
No, I don't. I don't like Microsoft, so I don't use
Yeah,
them unless I
me
have
too,
to.
me too. I'm gonna say something very weird, but I'm using Linux.
Oh my god! No, I'm just kidding. That's okay. Uh,
Yeah, and the when it comes to softwares like this, there is a software called I forgot what it's called. Wait, let me check. Yeah, right. It's called LibreOffice,
oh yeah,
something
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
Coda
open
uses
source
it.
and yeah, it's open source and you can use it if you want.
Yeah, I just like doing Google Sheets because it's then like shared and that's very easy.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Got a Linux fan base in the chat.
yeah.
um,
I'm not using Arch by the way.
you aren't using Arch, or you are?
Yeah, yeah. It's
um,
Fedora.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Only your laptop. Tisk tisk. No, yeah, I don't use it.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
using on my gaming PC as the main system. So I'm not gonna take more time. Uh, we're probably tired, and I think that's it.
okay. I'm gonna upload a new build after stream, like right after stream, and so this will be updated in that. There were like a few problems that were like very embarrassing and bad in the one from yesterday. Like I left in the or on the B one. Um, so I'm very eager to get that fixed. So this will be good to have uh updated.
I mean, there is a way to keep the old one, and we adjusted it a little bit.
I mean, just like having English written or because like I didn't notice it was like, oh, she
Yeah,
Should just
and
grab
you have
whatever.
I have something to say. You can see like there's a small signs above the words sometimes and under them sometimes.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
the dot.
The yeah, those signs we use them to uh, how do we call it in English? To uh, I forgot it, man. It's to explain how to pronounce the word.
Okay.
So you can see that you can write same line and change those signs above, and you can change how to pronounce it.
Okay.
Or something like that. For English and French and other language, you have to put another letter after that letter to specify how to pronounce it. But in Arabic, we
Oh.
have those signs.
Okay. So it's
Yeah.
like a phonetic indicator, like how it's
Yeah.
said out loud.
Indicator, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it's still readable
Anyway.
without it, but just
Yeah, it's readable.
yeah.
We memorize everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, every word.
That's interesting. Thai does that similar? That is really interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially the languages that are close from Arabic, Aramaic, the other languages that are close to the Semitic languages.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Anyway,
I briefly looked at Thai and I was overwhelmed.
yeah. It's not very important, just extra information I want to give you.
Yeah, it's interesting though. It's because I was wondering, it's like the font like changes in every application when it's
Yeah,
Arabic and makes it tiny. And that
yeah.
was like the hardest part for me, just trying to see, because like everything else I could just do a comparison to be like, is this the same? But with Arabic, I couldn't see.
Yeah, there is one extra thing to make it harder, and that the letters themselves change depending on where they are in the word. So if the letter in the middle, it's not the same as the end or the beginning of the word.
Oh,
They keep changing, and sometimes they change even their the how they look.
but it's still the
I
same
mean
letter.
the entire shape of them,
Hmm.
the way you write them.
Yeah, that's confusing.
Yeah, I think that's it. I took too much time. See you
That's okay.
later.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was nice to help in this project.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah. I hope you get a lot of wish lists before you release the game.
I hope so too, but
And
not
yeah,
so many I have to shave my head. Just like a little less than that. It'd be perfect.
yeah. Anyway, that was cool. See you later. Thank you.
Bye. Thank you. Okay. I feel good about this. So, how much time do we have? 10, 11 minutes. 11-minute stretch break, you're right. And let's put some music back on. Stretch, water, hello. I added a note for. I can't hear. Oh, wait. It was between songs. B Square, hello. We have a guest. Oh, I missed that so long ago. Wait, no, you just said that. Wait, did you just say that? Yeah, Spy just left. We were just talking. I fell asleep on the couch. How's your neck? Okay, stretch break. Why can't I hear the music? You can hear it. Okay. I tried to balance with turning it up and then not. Oh, the dogs are eating. It might have. Sorry, Spud's eating right now, and I don't want to startle her because she won't finish her food if I do. Oh, that's great. Never mind. Spud is a hungry baby, and she's gonna eat her food regardless. That's good. Anyway, I think, yeah, Discord messes, like a few of the apps I use really mess up my, audio. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna change it to TextureX. I meant for this to be an H box. Just grabbing the suggestion to keep the symbol for keeping the symbol outside so that we can have the name of the language highlighted. The dogs are going crazy now. Okay. So I have to change some of the logic here too. Because right now I purposely unselected. Index is greater than -1. Yeah, that's fine. Just means we found it. Okay, I don't know if this will work. We're gonna test it. We got 8 minutes. We'll test it. Okay. So it seems to be working, except that my language got changed. Did you turn off VSync? I believe so. Let me check. Oh, it is enabled. Should I disable it? The adaptive and mailbox are only in Forward Plus, so I just have to either enable or disable it. Oh. So this one risks tearing. Frame rate is limited instead. That seems like a worthwhile trade-off because we don't need fast frames in this game. There's like almost no movement, and what's there is really slow. I'm gonna change this width. There should be an option here. Carrot, settle down. Jeez. Okay, so I just need to like resize it after fit to longest item. Yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't update immediately. So then how do I update it? So maybe reset size. Why is it so narrow? We're looking at stretched, I heard? Did your hairstyle change? Yeah, I put it in a braid. Stretched. Maybe I'll just pick a size then. It doesn't need to be so tall either. And this can be 120. Is it the clip text option? Oh, maybe. Fair point. So if I just like put this back to nothing, let's see what happens. Oh, yeah, I did a stretch. Yeah. Okay, so then this. Maybe we'll do right aligned. I don't know that I like it being to the longest. And do like that. We have ads starting soon. Oh, no. And this isn't auto-selecting how I wanted. Oh. Okay, I guess the alignment doesn't matter when it's... Yeah, I think that's fine. So, I need to fix the select. Can worry about that after, but let's find a raid target. You guys need to be delivered somewhere. Oh, here we go. So we were gonna raid Fira last week. Preemptive, thank you for streaming. Preemptive response. Okay, so just me. We're gonna go raid Fira. We were gonna raid him last week, and he was like about to leave, so we're just gonna go get him now. He's making pixel art right now of a bee. So I don't know. We'll just go say something nice. This was good. I feel like we got a lot done. I'm gonna do an upload after I fix the select language thing, and then I'm going to bring that onto Steam today. And I will see you guys tomorrow, perhaps. I will be streaming tomorrow. I might game a little bit depending on how much there is left to do. We never finished my script, but I might work on that off stream. All right. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye, YouTube. Sorry, I'm just going to ditch you. Bye. I'm still here. I know. Give me a second.